What? Damn, my mic didn't pick any of that up. I'm impressed.
Into rooms for a minute.
There's the old man.
What's up, guys?
Now we're just
We are
missing
still
the
short one
horn dog and main
Morrow
character.
and one Jake. Like, yeah, I was gonna say that the character piloting us, we're missing our pilot, which is not good.
Otherwise, we're going back to fucking Acerus. Or Acern, I think. Oh, there it is.
I found it, Trace. I'm sending it to you right now.
Yeet.
Took me forever.
Well, Brandon, I beat
There
Cell.
Acern.
You beat Mr. Perfect Cell?
Yep.
It is I, Mr. Perfect Cell. Bringing you the Cell games, sponsored by Heat Up.
Mr. Satan, winner of the Cell games.
Hey, dude. Hey, technically, he was the last one standing.
You know, they always say lifetime supply, but they never take into account Dragon Balls.
Well, technically, Mr. Satan was knocked out of the ring and eliminated with one touch.
Yeah, but he's live.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
literally.
well, so is Gohan.
Yeah, but he's a child.
It seems the hillbilly is having his own child fight for him. This hillbilly that beats his wife. Oh, what was his name? Jimmy Firecracker. You know what they say. Where there's smoke, there's firecrackers, sir.
Evan, why did you call me at exactly 10 o'clock?
Because get good.
Because we were missing multiple people, and if you weren't on, I was worried what was going to happen with our pilot.
What made me laugh is I went to Buddha today because I broke my tank, so I needed a new one, and I forget my camera's not over there now. That's gonna get really weird to get used to. It's over here now. Fuck me and dude, camera's over here, microphone's over here. They flip. What was I talking about?
Banana hammock.
Yes, the banana hammock. Oh yeah, it's funny because we talked to Wolfgang today while we were at Buddha. Like, hey, don't forget, it's tonight.
Yep, I said no taking naps.
Yep, and he's probably taking a nap.
Says he's online.
He might be in the middle of the game real quick. Did you give the song a listen?
I did. I remember it, though it's been a while.
Yeah, it was a
It's
great
been a
game.
while.
It was one of the most fun. There's a guy on YouTube. His name is Terminal Montage. If you ever got time and you want to have funny nostalgia, look him up. Great shit.
Isn't Terminal Montage just the ICU?
Kinda. Sure. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I don't know if I'm willing to give my life back to it. It was the last. That was one of the last fun ones. But if they can actually
It was such a
recreate
good
it,
time.
if they can actually. I'm not gonna fucking pre-order. I'm gonna let it come out first. But if they can
Yeah,
recreate
smart.
that wonder, I'll buy it. I'll give my life to another Call of Duty game.
I have
It
a
was
buddy,
so
my
fucking
buddy
good.
that I game share with pre-ordered it, so I can play the beta and let you know how it is.
Do tell me. Do tell me.
Oh,
'Cause I'm curious. God, dude.
Because
Hey,
he was just like, hey, because you bought the Kakarot game and I want to play that too. Do you want to split that and Call of Duty? I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would rather just pay for this and have it be a game that I bought and you buy Call of Duty because I have no interest in Call of Duty. Like, if you guys are all playing it, I will give it a shot. But
the new League of Legends video is out. Let's see if it's any good. Worlds always has good videos. The only thing League of Legends does right, dude, is their fucking like any animation they do for it.
the TV show has been pretty good.
Arcane was fucking amazing.
I really like Dark.
Oh,
Oop.
well, we liked it too.
Well, while we're waiting, everybody pop in.
Wolf said he's trying to fix his audio.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get over to my computer.
No.
I was waiting until at least everybody but one person was here, and then I was gonna pop over.
Oh no. Sorry, I posted a fucking game link just to pass the time while we're waiting.
Oh, okay.
And Lost
I'm
Boys.
trying to collect the Dragon Balls. I have one more to go.
The dragons? What? Ah, that's disgusting. Ah, that's disgusting.
There's 7 of them, and if you lick them just right, the dragon will come out.
Yeah, and the dragon will come, all right.
It's a big dragon.
Maybe code names instead.
Codenames was a good game.
I like code names.
Oh my god, I don't want to fight this guy. Just fucking die. I don't want to. All right, I'm doing it. I'm going Super Saiyan 2 and just fucking destroying you guys. I'm fucking not messing around. I don't want to mess around with you guys.
I won't fuck with you.
I don't want to fight the ads right now. I'm trying to just pick up the collectibles off the ground.
What? Why do you keep popping? Yeah.
Dude,
It's
I have
weird.
no idea what's going on. It just like keeps kicking me and then putting me immediately back in.
Weird. Huh?
Just like make sure it's all updated. Sometimes it does that if it's not.
Well, I'm going to be switching over to my computer here in about 30 seconds. I am currently diving underwater straight towards the last Dragon Ball.
Water. actually a really fun game. I wish I could get people to do party games with me, but it's like Mysterium. Yeah, Mysterium.
Yeah, Mysterium.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's a cooperative game, 5 players. It has what would you say? So like the concept is 4 of them are psychics, one of them is a ghost, and then you're trying to figure out who the murderer of the ghost is, and they send you like visions and try to relate them to cards, and it's actually a really fun game.
You're running something like that for Caleb's character in my D&D campaign.
Yeah.
The only one that can see him, but he's got a ghost that lives with him, and Caleb's trying to figure out what the fuck happened to him. And I'm just like, this is fun. This is really fun.
Yeah, it's basically Clue, but cooperative Clue.
Do a Call of Cthulhu night.
Call of Cthulhu would be fun.
I would love to do a Call
I
of
always
Cthulhu.
found it odd though.
How so?
I never really got into eldritch horror books or games, so I
It
always
doesn't always have to be Eldritch Horror, though. That's the best part.
yeah. But all the stuff I've ever seen of it has been like directly eldritch horror, so it's always a bit odd for me. I've never actually looked at the rules of the system, but
Oh shit. Well, my headset is 100% just not charged. So,
dead.
I mean,
Must-
it charges. They charge quick. So still start getting set
anybody
up
heard
on.
from Jake though?
I have not. I've
No.
not heard anything at all from Jake.
Me
he
either.
he was online earlier.
Yeah.
Anyways, combo.
Oh, shit.
Is this thing working?
One of
Yes,
the
now
literal
it is.
last things I said to Wolfgang before we left was, "Don't forget your family's on the line."
Yeah. Kim,
Well,
Marshall,
I don't think he forgot.
Brandon, join my codenames game. I'm bored.
I'm coming. I'm
Bored.
coming.
Bored.
I'm
Morty.
I'm coming.
That's what she said.
Why are you crying until morning?
I'm crying until I don't know.
Cows come home.
Remind me again how we play this game. I remember playing it once, but I don't remember how
So
to play.
you gotta type in like a word or a phrase that gives them hints to multiple clues that you're trying to get on your side that go across the board.
And then the other person's guessing what those words relate to. Marshall,
Okay.
join.
I'm an operative. Am I the guesser?
Yeah.
Or am I
So
the
you'll be
clue?
the guesser.
Okay. Sweet.
But he needs to
I think
join
I'm
me.
okay at guessing.
Where's the
It's in Lost Boys.
Trying to get everything pulled up. Got my character sheet. I've almost got Brandon's stream.
Yep, can't forget that.
And then there's
Oh.
gonna have to be for sure candy bars.
I wish that your fucking streams actually saved more than the first session we did. Where your
Oh, I
audio
have
was
it. I have it
fucked.
on. I have most of it on YouTube.
Oh, you do? Pog. I didn't even know he had a YouTube channel. Sheesh.
One of my Dragon Ball Z videos just hit 75,000 views.
Nice.
For Kakarot that you've been playing recently.
No, that AMV that I made 12 or 14 years ago.
Oh yeah. You told me about that one. I was just like, shit.
It went up like 30,000 views in the last like 6 months.
Jesus. Getting
Yeah.
hyped about the fucking Dragon Ball Z shit. Anyways, what's your deal, Tomahawk?
Oh, if you're on YouTube, just go to Brandon Sodia.
Brandon. What?
Oh, yeah.
SODIA.
Soda.
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 Nicodes.
I know not
Yes,
all, I know not all
we
of them
have
are
a
on there, but
pilot.
most of them are.
Decent amount, yeah. Jesus.
You mean we have a co-pilot?
Good. Thank God.
Well,
Him and his
he's the
brother.
pilot and the co-pilot.
Or is his brother just the engineer?
The only ones you won't see on there are when I had fucking mad stream issues and I just fucking gave up.
Yeah.
Do I sound horrible or what?
No.
Nope.
Nah, dude.
Oh, good.
I mean, it depends
Better
on
than
how
you
you
did
perceive
last
your
stream.
normal voice. Like your normal voice is what this sounds like. So I guess if you find your voice repulsive, Wolf, then
Ah, shit.
Well, it's a
Yes.
completely different mic, so
oh, is it?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
testing it
How do
out.
I sound?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Sound
Well,
like
you sound
garbage.
fantastic. It's the
What?
sound. It's the same mic, so.
Well,
Garbage.
no. Here's the difference: is it's a different room.
Oh yeah, you sound fantastic.
Thank you.
Garbage.
Oh, I'm still trying to get used to this fucking microphone. I think, or not the microphone and the fucking. I think I have to put it back over here. I think I have to, or I'm gonna go insane.
All right, roll
Back on this
20, and I just have to get over to my actual character sheet over here. And I can do.
gaming room. I hope
Yes.
I don't regret it eventually. Instead of having the light on, I have a blue neon light because I'm cool. Wolf, the shadow that's right there on your nose makes it look like you just have one of the worst nosebleeds whenever you turn your head.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, if anybody wants to see my epic video, it's
I'm
in my
dumb.
stream now.
Is that
Anyway.
wrong?
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't see Tuxedo.
Wait, how do I do
Dang.
that?
Anyway, let's see. Oh nope, it's Brandon. It's not Jake. Shame. Okay. Well,
All right, I need a
Uh,
clue.
I'll give you a round just to get familiarized, but I think we'll go ahead and start since nobody's heard from Mr. Jake.
Didn't he say he was going to be late?
No.
Oh yeah, no, I think he did actually.
Did he? How, did he say by how much? Do you remember?
I think he said by a little bit though. Hey,
God, that guy's late every day.
no.
He has Wednesday and Thursday off. What could he be doing? Who's on my team?
It's
I am,
Marshall.
and I'm bad at it. I don't know how I'm playing. I don't know how to play.
So you're the blue cards. What you're trying to do is pick out one word that relates to multiple of those words and try to make it so that your teammate can guess.
Brandon.
Nice.
Looks like an easy knife.
It's a hot knife.
The hot knives are dope.
Wolf knows.
Indeed,
I'm so
they
confused.
are.
Oh, here we go.
Are you DJing over there right now, Wolf? Squicka, squicka, wicka, wicka.
Well, what I'm saying is it's time to use your hot knife as well. Since I see Wolf is
Wicka,
making
wicka.
is loading himself up like he's preparing for
Anytime, Marshall.
a battle.
I'm loading a bowl.
Yeah, that's
Load
what I said.
that
Loading
shit.
around into the magazine of justice.
Justice.
Fuck it. That should make sense.
I slept wrong.
Boom.
My neck hurts like a son of a bitch. Time
Boom.
To dab about it.
I do this one.
Yes.
Nice work.
God, I want one of you guys to stream so that I can watch the game, but
Uh,
like
we're gonna be done.
that
here.
kind of defeats the purpose.
You could watch my
we're-
stream and see the game.
Yeah, we're gonna be done here regardless. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so like for example, Marshall, like you could have done like Marvel for superhero and Shield, right? Sort of deal,
Okay,
and then
I didn't
picked
think about
two. Yeah. So, anyways, cool. But yeah. Anyways. All
that.
right.
That's the game we're all here for.
Yes. Gentleminions, welcome back. So good to have you, sans Zeph, unfortunately. But in any case, last week you all explored the seemingly abandoned house of Mr. Morrow, found some strange indications that Morrow's brother was building something in his home, and then uh, kind of remembered that there was a new racing scene that was getting large in the south eastern part of Mechanus. Um, Eventually, you all basically determined that, hey, most likely his brother and family disappeared off to that region. Deciding to, on the way, check out the uh, basically forge of the universe. Real quick, while riding a gear, Sid took a long stride over with Mr. Zeph, who turned into a wee bat. Checked it out, noted that Roy had a diagram specifically of the Dawn Anvil, a hammer that was seemingly used to unlock this area. Then you all proceeded to head back, find your way south to a region where it appears that there are quite a bit of sand races that go on, specifically with each individual's mechanical kind of spiders or scarabs, just anything that could scuttle through sand quite easily. Scrying on this beforehand, Grim noted that there was something weird going on the fadeaway turn, that last turn of the race. For some reason, Morrow's brother seemed to pull back while the other one shot forward much quicker. Heading into the city, you all discovered that Morrow's brother, which, what did we agree on the name being again?
Henry.
No.
Jackal.
Jackal. Yeah.
Jackal.
Yeah, there it is. Jackal evidently was deep in debt to a lot of people, including the vizier of the small city, whom eventually evidently collected on his debts, capturing both his family and his brother. Heading up and deciding to have a chat with the vizier, you all discovered that he was attempting to become one of the great mechanists of Mechanus and create one of the new magic versions of the old grand constructs. With that, he needed the souls of what he called the Twisted, which included Morrow, his brother, and his parents. Going through a few options, some more suicidal than others, you all eventually landed on convincing him enough that you all were worth replacing three. You were a worthy prize of risking 3 twisted souls if you won in a race, or rather, if he won in a race. So he proposed that his champion would go up against you guys and would go into a fair one-on-one race where, upon if you won, you got back the parents and the brothers debt wiped free, or if he won, then you guys all got subjected to his mulching process of energy gain.
Yum 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 yum.
And the worst part is there's a high chance it can still happen because we're in the DLC.
No. Morrow is a pro racer.
Yes.
All
guys
the
are in the
pressure is
DLC.
on you, my guy. All of
No,
it.
no, no.
We got this,
Racer.
boys.
Hiss.
Uh,
Hiss.
hey,
How do you say it? Hiss.
It's pronounced if.
uh, in any case, upon speaking to Jackal, it was noted that there's definitely some weird shit going on in that last turn. He seems very confident that he is a good racer. He seems to be able to beat just about everybody else, but for some reason, he cannot win against this black scarab type of construct.
Is there any chance the person who races the Black Scarab is named Mario, who has a pilot named Luigi with him?
No.
Doing a little double dash action?
um, but in any case, a few things of importance to note. There was discussion about investigating that last turn just to see if there's anything fucky going on to infiltrate the storage room of the Black Scarab construct in the palace area, or alternatively, just to basically scout out the area, see if it's possible to break out Mario's parents and get him out. Otherwise, we will go ahead and pop back into the Scarab just to once again go over the roles that'll be shown there within.
I want to investigate that corner
We'll get there.
right now.
Well, so we have teams for this. From what I remember, we'll talk about it out of game after we get the whole rundown of this again.
Your face is a team.
Damn right it is. Look at this fucking thing working kind of together.
So Wolfgang is going to be acting as both Jackal and Morrow. They are going to be,
Jackal
for all
and
intents and
Hyde.
purposes, the captain, so the one steering, as well as the mechanic, making sure that everything is kept in check. Going further back, there is the power regulator here. This one is an important one to it's basically a skill check. If you are able to connect them right and pick the right option, then you can basically get extra movement. On these sides, there are defenders/attackers in each of these little balconies. And lastly, here we have two main roles. The first of which is weight distribution. So it'll help for going over whenever you're climbing over something, you can shift the weight to the back to make it so that you don't topple over, as that is a risk. There is also a train line, basically, that you can drop bombs out of if you are ahead of the other construct and try to disrupt it. Other than that, there are harpoons here on the sides. They fire specifically to the front area. Otherwise, there are also coils on the back, which generally repel any sort of attacks that would come in. Although, if the power conversion fails, if they get weakened too much, then you could definitely still get hit. Cool.
How much do we know about our opponent?
Not a whole
Practically
lot.
nothing.
And I'm okay
Okey-dokey.
with keeping it that way because it's only fair.
Oh,
Oop, sorry. Not the right one.
Actually thinking about it, can I do an investigation of the garage that we're working in to make sure there's no bugs or things that are maybe giving away our plan?
So you guys are in an open area, basically. This is where all the other drivers have their constructs held.
Can I go look at the other construct that we're
Real quick,
racing?
That one is in the palace. So to get in there, you would have to sneak in.
I mean, I can do that. But counterpoint, let's just not get in trouble. I don't want to die.
You guys have 16 hours to make any
Prep.
preparations that you'd like, do any sort of investigations, or get in just a good night's rest.
So, how did we have our pairings? I know I think it was 3 and 2 or 4 and 2 is what technically what it was supposed to be. I think only 2 of us were gonna go check out the corner, and then the rest of us were gonna help make sure that the machine was in tip-top shape.
Yeah. Um, yeah. So that was the general idea. Morrow, I believe, also suggested that he could see if, since it's his technically designs, he could see if he could basically refine them with his new half a year of knowledge.
I think so.
Damn.
Who should we keep behind and who's coming with me? Because I'm going to go check out the corner. I'd probably be one of the best because I have a decent perceptionist last investigation. I can do fairly well here.
I have a high arcana
That can be helpful, honestly.
because I bet you it's
I
magic.
can also transform into something.
Well, I mean, we got a few different options here. What we want to do.
I was like, for sure, the group so far is me on one, Mara on the other.
I should stay and work on the
You should definitely refine this motherfucker because your brother's rusty at it. You're like the platinum of the family, maybe the electrum, if you will.
the electric.
Bro, you use that to fucking buy bubblegum.
Electrum is garbage in these games because it's supposed to be higher than fucking. Oh no, Electrum. No, it's not.
It's the penny of the world.
It's dumb. I don't know why.
Anyways, so what's our unofficial plan, and then we'll solidify it.
I'm gonna hang around.
Well,
Okay.
honestly, if Brandon, if you, or Ghost, if you think you can get in there, in and out without breaking a hip,
He's talking about going to the fadeaway turn.
Yeah, I'm not trying to break in anything. I ain't stealthy.
Yeah, no, we're not
the
breaking it. We're just gonna go check that turn area and see if we can find anything
the
fishy with it.
fadeaway turn. I thought you were talking about trying to break into the palace.
Mm-mm.
Fadeaway
Nope.
turn for Joe.
Is there any stupid maneuvers that are like the Hail Mary maneuver, last minute? Fuck it, we
Well,
got to do this, and maybe we can win.
Actually, somebody should stay and help Morrow. If you two are gonna go investigate, I trust you. I'm gonna stay back and help him.
Not a group adventure in a hot minute. I think Exium would be very useful here as well, just for the fact of he's big, he's strong, and he's got
I can carry
tenacity.
things.
Yeah.
I can carry things. I'm strong.
And
He takes
he has a
instructions
will
really well.
to learn.
Yes.
He could also shift
not
his body
retain,
into
but
light.
oh, this I can. I
I
can.
mean, I would technically, if Morrow and Jack are staying, I would technically be the only one who knows where they are or where the turn is.
No, because I can get explanation on the turn.
Yeah, I mean it's not that hard to.
We saw
I'll
a
give you
route of
guys a
map.
general idea of what the race map looks like here in a bit.
I was like, I'm pretty sure we saw a map of it of some sort.
Not yet,
I don't know.
but
I'll go. I'll
here's
stay. I don't
here's
know.
a general idea of what's going on with the race map. This central area is the city.
Yeah, kind of see the outline of it. Oh god, I hate this area. What the fuck? That was an old grand construct, I'm assuming. Oh my god.
You should when you're there, you should look to see if there's any broken walls or things that might fall over.
Where is the turn according to this?
I don't know, guys. I think that
So it would be right in this
out.
region, right here.
You're the blue ping, I assume.
No, I'm the black one.
I'm not seeing your ping.
Oh, that's why.
Okay. I was like, please don't tell me it's in the fucking hand. That's horrible.
No,
So from
it's this last turn right here.
something fuckity. Something fuckity.
Yeah, we need to check this out. There's some mischief on here. Those young degenerates.
Gang, I think we need to split up.
Menace to society.
Ghost, you're coming with me.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
This can
I
only
think
lead
Zep's
to
getting on
good
soon.
things.
I think Zep.
Lord.
Okay.
Anyways, what's our plan?
Me and Ghost are gonna go check the turn. Everyone else is gonna help refine the machine.
Alrighty,
Hello.
so nobody's.
Oh my god.
Hello. Hello.
That is awesome.
He's never done that
Yes.
before. Get
Just
off my
right
computer.
at the camera.
Get off my computer, you little bastard. That was adorable. I've never seen him do that before.
So nobody's going to be going in to investigate the palace at all then?
I don't think it's worth it. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you
What?
boys, I don't think it'll be. We could,
Can
but
I
do we
get a
want to risk?
description of where this would be in the palace?
Where's
Then
Zeph?
become a mouse
So
and
it's
crawl
yeah,
through the palace.
I have
so
an
basically
invisibility spell.
the Scarab port would be most likely, as far as you guys know from your
Deep
brief
in.
interaction in there, not as deep as the throne room, which is pretty much all the way at the top and then the back. But it'd be on a lower level, kind of facing off to the right hand side.
I don't know if I would like that still. We could. Me and Ghost will check
You
it
know
out
what?
while we're nearby, and we'll let you guys know if there's something we could do.
I'm gonna go. Can I go down, like, basically just wait behind the palace where, about, like, I don't know, maybe 500 yards from where I think the edge of the
Sure. How
room
do you
is
do so?
on the outside?
Yep. How do you do so? Do you go as you or?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead. Let me just double check that I wrote this down right. And utilize. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna burn both charges. So this, I think this will be worth it. I'm going to fly over there as one of the local birds that I have seen, if any.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you find kind of a hardier looking, uh, what would you say, desert bird to emulate. And as you fly over to what would be probably this building right over here and get a good look down, you see a relatively open area, maybe 4 guards checking out the front of it, just looking kind of bored. Nobody tends to fuck with this area too much. You could kind of see in a little bit. You could see the edges of it, kind of these long onyx pincers that seem to make their way out.
Okay. So I can. So it's basically a garage, and I'm
Yeah,
looking
so
into the garage door.
a
Is this
really
but it,
deep, yeah, really deep garage.
like showroom garage, but like a regular car door?
Yeah,
Like a hanger.
yeah, more of a hangar is a good way to
Okay.
think of it.
So big hangar door.
Yeah, so it's
Guards
big
on the
enough
ground.
basically for a large construct to get through.
Can I fly through the opening?
You probably could.
Well, over the. Yeah. I'm just gonna fly in the opening as if I'm a lost bird.
Alrighty, roll a stealth check. Just use your own. I don't care about the bird.
The worst they can do is say shoo.
You'd be shocked. People kick cats. um. Okay, so you look innocuous enough as you go in, and you see what is a monumentous, basically onyx, just behemoth of a thing. Let me go ahead and get it ready for you to take a look at. Here is about what you're looking at right here.
Okay. I am gonna go ahead, and this thing is fucking creepy. You did good here, Trace.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and try and like land on here as if I'm just like a lost bird and kind of like freaked out looking around, but really I'm trying to inspect this thing.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Damn it!
Okay.
I could have done so much better. It was so
Where
close.
whereas Maro's design is more of a mechanical aspect, this looks like there are definite mechanical aspects, but it's a lot more arcanically inclined. Roll an Arcana check now.
I was about to ask. Oh my freaking god, the dice just hate me.
It's
They're above
not as
average.
bad as it could be.
It's like, I would take those over like fucking single digit numbers.
Reaching out with your senses, you're noticing that this does have, so in the central area, right where this kind of gyroscope is, you're noticing a lot of new magic around the entire rest of it, except for that area. That area, you're feeling kind of old magic-y.
Okay.
Concern.
All right. Old magic.
Roll one more Arcana check. Let's see if you can kind of get a more in-depth view of this.
The dice say no.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not really getting much past that.
You got a headache all of a sudden.
You
has a headache.
Nose bleeds as a fucking bird.
You do look over, and you are noticing a few guards have kind of started noticing that you are here, and one of them is kind of jostling the other, who has a bow and arrow on his back.
I'm just gonna leave now.
Flying out like a bat out of hell, you make your way back outside and return to the group.
I would like to throw out there, I would have not even tried to buzz the tower in this case. I'm just trying to get my info in peace.
Nice job.
Alrighty.
Whatever you got, it's still important enough for us to be like, okay, keep this in mind. This will probably be important later. Take what we get.
Maro, as you're going over the kind of schematics that your brother is working with, roll an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh, man, and is shockingly low. You're
Have a
noticing,
fog going on
well,
today.
you can't increase the speed of this thing. You could definitely do one of two things. You could either make it so that the arms on it have a basically better layout and what do you say, kind of grip from the bottom of the pads of the feet, or you can make it so that the legs basically can spring down and then out. So for all intents and purposes, you can make it so that it's a lot better at climbing or a lot better at jumping. Let me show you the course again.
It's a tough choice. Yeah.
I was gonna say, what is the full course here? Like, can you
So you
like
guys,
draw?
yeah. So you guys start at this archway here, then you make your way in this in just a counterclockwise direction. You have basically one full loop, and this is actually a fairly extensively large area. And for all intents and purposes, this is actually like probably a good like mile outside of the city itself. There, it's not super close, but I just did it for convenience sake, a little bit closer.
So we're okay. I'm just gonna do a freehand just so that I'm clear on this. So we will start here and go up and around through here, and then down all the way and back around like this. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I mean, I
That's
I
this
messed
little
up a
dip.
little bit right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's our course essentially.
Yep. dips down, comes back up, and then this
Okay.
area to the right hand side, these are
So
all platforms of different heights.
Okay, so this is platforms of different heights. I would assume we have to climb over the big pyramid, and then we're gonna have to shift back and forth through the rocks, which might be nice to be able to jump over, or these might be
I'm
better
gonna
to
argue this.
platform
I
on.
think the climb would be better.
Yeah, as swift as jumping is, being left vulnerable in the air like that
Yeah, that's my big concern.
doesn't seem nice to me.
Jackal will pipe up at this point. I I get where you're coming from. There. I accidentally deleted you guys.
Wow.
Yeah. Rip. You guys are fucking done.
That's
I
Spoiler alert,
blame
huh?
me. For
Session's over.
Session's
I'll just
done,
leave.
boys.
Campaign begins.
um. Well. Well, that is a good idea, and trust me, I could see plenty of ways where that would be extremely useful. Uh, just so you know, this last section right here is exclusively jumping. So climbing, being able to climb faster would definitely help us, but we do need to jump at points. So whatever you choose.
Section's jumping.
Yeah. So basically, what he explains is that there's a few sections where jumping is necessary, particularly this last section. The entire lower area is all basically like a ginormous metal processor um, underneath. So if you fall, you're kind of fucked. And then this upper section here has a lot of cracks in the earth where jumping might be more useful. Mechanically, the way it works is that if you take climbing, any sort of mountable surface. So, for example, coming out of this initial section right here from where the gate is, uh, the more direct route is blocked by something that would need to be climbed, and that would cost movement. The amount of movement is dictated by either how much it's either a flat rate or if you improve it by a lowered flat rate. Whereas jumping, this last instance and this upper instance here, if you take jumping, you will get advantage on checks that are related to those.
So, for my brother's knowledge, does he know in comparison and,
Both, legitimately, both of them are equally as useful. So whatever you think is best, I just wanted to make sure that you had all the information before making the
Oh.
decision.
I would
No,
like
I
to know
mean,
that-
I mean, if my brother knows whether or not the other craft is better at jumping or climbing.
Oh, definitely climbing.
Gotcha. Well,
because it wants to.
believe-
It's gonna try to take shortcuts.
yeah, I believe that Jackal has his reasons in saying that jumping would be advantageous. Uh, you know, they say the straightest line is the fastest line.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, so he talks about especially this last section right here. Each of the colors on these palettes here are different heights. So the darkest ones are the lowest, the kind of middle ones are the middle, and then the lightest ones are the top. The top ones have the widest jumps, but also the most direct route on that last section right there. Whereas the lowest ones have the closest together ones, but it's kind of a more jumbled route. You'll have to take more movement to get through it. And then the middle one is just the middle point between those two.
See, if it's me, I'm actually I'm not there. I'm not gonna weigh in.
I think that having differing lines would be good too. Taking different routes, not trailing each other so much.
Yeah, I agree. Because that gives too much opportunity for them to do the same thing we could do to them. Bomb.
Hmm. So, taking all alternate lines and jumping over areas that they can't get to.
Can you use the jump to get to areas that require the crawl?
Uh, in some ways. So, like for instance, this first pillar right here, Jackal informs you that you can't really jump over it. It's just too thick, basically, to do so. The only option would be to climb over it,
What's it made out of?
and it's just stone, but it's a thick thing of stone.
Stone, you say?
Yes, but like I said, large thing of stone.
Mhm.
Go for creativity, but just
Oh, I'm going
wanted to give you as much information
I
as
have an
possible.
idea. I have a genuine idea.
But yeah, so like there are obstacles where definitely like this upper section, jumping will give you the more direct route to go through, so you could take more shortcuts. Whereas climbing in rather this bottom left section and this upper right section will give you more shortcuts. So, like I said, they're quite literally whichever is your flavor
Whichever
of
leg
preference.
of the race you want to try to get ahead on, which one you
Mhm.
feel more confident on?
I mean, I feel confident in the driving ability. You know.
I think we go for the jump.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk fucking up a ton on that last bit. I'd rather be making all our rolls with advantage when we have jumps, just because. I mean, we can defend. We have defensive spells. We have defensive actions.
Yeah, that'll give us more opportunity to defend. Honestly.
Maybe it'll get
We
them to
have
waste
offensive
shots.
spells. We have offensive actions
We
as
have a
well.
little bit of everything. We're pretty well rounded, all things considered. So that being said, I think we go for the jump solely based off of the fact that we can probably cover for other places. I think I might have a way to be able to force us to climb, or maybe even give us a staircase.
Cool. Alrighty, so we're going for jumping.
Yep.
Jumping is okay. You all see Morrow set to work with the aid of Exium in bending these ginormous springs into place over the next about 6 hours or so.
Well,
I'll let Mick-
Ghost, they're gonna be busy for a bit. You wanna go on a little adventure with me?
Yeah, I remember back in my day, we just used to run.
I mean, that's what you and I are gonna go do technically.
Ew.
What? Come on, old man.
All right. Who wants to go ahead and lead a survival check to see if you can find the right area?
Not
I'm gonna
me.
guess I have a better survival.
Advantage. Oof.
Jesus.
What the fuck? God damn it!
Can I just like happen to
Bad
roll
rolls
and
out
see
now.
if I
Bad
stumble
rolls
on
out
it?
now.
You are so lucky because I rolled your probability die and you got a natural 20.
Wow.
Probable.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. In any case, you all Sid seems a little confused at some points, Ghost. He's licking his finger a lot and trying to follow the wind, and it's not working out so well for him.
Wind keeps changing. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to follow. How am I
What
supposed to shoot arrows in this shit?
kind of symbols
When I
are you
fail, what's the
kids drawing these days?
uh in any case, you eventually do find your way over, luckily enough, to a bit of an oddity.
Whoa.
On that last turn, you're seeing what looks like kind of marshy, silty sand instead of the kind of normal packed dunes, as well as a lot of scorch marks and various different things around this area. And after wandering around for a little bit, you find yourself a big kind of scrap heap that's almost hidden in this little alcove area.
Hey,
As
Ghost, I think I found something.
Huh? What?
as you approach, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Both of
Damn,
us?
dude. I think we just found the island of lost toys. Wait, you said stealth check?
Yeah, both of you.
I don't like that.
Oof.
Dirty 20,
Oof.
natural 1. Fuck me.
It's one of. Okay,
Do
for
you have
reference.
advantage in stealth?
No, I don't. But stealth
Are,
is my best stat, along with
are,
history and acrobatics.
are you sure?
Positive.
Your
Well,
Sariti one? I thought that gave you advantage because we were already proficient in stealth, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you have
You'd be right.
advantage.
You'd be right. It just didn't actually save the thing. There's a little note for it. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Not a natural one. Good.
better. Best stat.
So what's the middle between those two? Alrighty. As you all slowly approach, you see, well, rather you hear first crunch, 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 as there are a good 4 of the largest constructs that you've seen so far, each kind of chewing away at this larger section of metal. After a
Oh
good
shit.
15 minutes, you all see a strange sight. It kind of almost looks like a hot air balloon goes above with a large, looks like sack. And as it drops down, you see another large amount of scrap splay out into this pile right here. This is maybe 100 yards away from the main racetrack and very well hidden. If they were to come out, well, roll an intelligence check.
I don't like how these things look. Period.
Ghost, if these things were to come out, you wouldn't be able to see them from the spectators' ring of the city. The angle is just not good enough to be able to see what would happen there.
Oh, these are definitely fucking doing something whack. They'd be hiding.
Do they give off any kind of like aura?
Arcana check. These are definitely in the new section or new magic section of artificy. Although not like Maro's, which is more planar binding, this is much more of a magic fueling the machines themselves. And they appear to be, as long as they're fed, they are content.
I don't mean to be that guy,
No,
but it
don't worry.
looks like there's something there. And as much as I hate myself, there's a part of me that wants to go explore the scrap pile.
Don't do it.
There's another part of me that said don't do
You,
it, so I
you
think I'm
hear
gonna listen to that
Grimm's
part.
voice in the back of your head.
Please
And
don't do it.
strangely, a metagaming pigeon coos at you.
I think I need to listen to
Don't
that
do it.
pigeon. I feel like God's telling me not to do it, so I should do it.
Amen.
Anyway,
There are books in there.
Well, now that you've mentioned books,
There are books in there.
I look to Ghost for a moment.
Well, I have
Th-
nothing useful.
It has been a day. I
I,
do
I have my
the
mage
amulet.
hand. I have my mage hand.
You do. How far can that go?
30 feet.
I don't like the odds of getting within 30 feet for you to. Yeah, that's my point. If only you were a arcane trickster with fucking mage hand ledger main.
I mean, technically, everything has disadvantage on me because I have that cloak. Oh, I also have Misty Step.
I don't think Trace is over here covering his face. That got me concerned. I'm gonna look at you. I do have the amulet. We are on this plane, and I know where we can go if we need to. I'm just saying, it's a possibility. Bob
Fireball's a
told me there were books
possibility.
in there. He waved the carrot on the stick. That means there is gotta be something possibly worth going in there for. And I hate that he did that because now I'm seriously considering it.
So, Fireball?
Actually, if you fireball away from them and get their attention, it'll give us time to run up and grab some books.
if you die.
I rolled a high enough Arcana check. They don't have like an inherent like disable magic kind of thing going on, do they?
No. They are just.
Motherfucker.
I just want to give you one thing before you.
No, no.
Uh, that you, that them, that you.
Yeah, I figured we're looking at like Zoids here pretty much. That was pretty much the idea I had, especially considering I had this basically fucking thing in my actual game from my last campaign. So hey, that was cool to see something but like a futuristic version of it.
God.
So fireball.
Again, I
That's
don't know how much that will do.
the things that were our size
I-
one shot Zeph, and we're thinking about this.
I
right?
will say, Grim, they are pretty big. We're pretty small compared to them. That that could be beneficial to us.
You're not
I'm
talking to Grim
thinking
right now.
about
Not,
three
not
letters
Grim.
right now.
Not Grim. To
Nope.
Ghost. Sorry.
Okay.
Two G's. Two G's.
Okay. Right now, two people who are actually here. What are you
Como
doing?
estás, bitches?
Sup, Mr. Zeph?
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Me.
I've got amulet in hand still.
It's decision time, man.
All right.
It needs to be unanimous between the both of us to try to do this because the moment something goes wrong, the moment one of those things even looks at us wrong, we port.
Okay.
Is the race over? Did I miss the race?
No.
We're dicking
That's-
around until then.
I gotcha.
We figured out why things were going so fuckety at that
Okay.
last.
So how tiny are we?
We're pretty
Uh,
fucking small.
You're one
We're
cell,
tiny.
but
Okay, these
there.
things are like size gargantuan. We are size humanoid. There is
Okay, so they're not that
we
big.
are like maybe at most 7 feet if we're like the luckiest fucking tallest
So basically, what you're saying is we're
These
ants.
things are
So they're
these are
not going to
max.
notice us
These are
anyways.
max. They're max. That's
Yeah,
the
but
best way to look at this.
and we're ants, and who notices or what notices ants?
kind of
Nothing.
where I'm at too.
Okay, final decision. 3, 2, 1.
I'm in. Needs to be
I'm in.
unanimous though.
Yep.
We're calling for it.
All right, stealth check, both of y'all.
The moment, like I said, we are like holding the amulet together. I want to be nice. I want to be clear on that. We are 100% holding this amulet together.
Oh
All
yes.
right.
Thank you, sweet baby Jesus, and
19.
all that is holy.
We might be okay.
All right.
There's a worry. There's 4 of them, so there's a
Hey,
really
that
high chance.
if
of a
we got
natural
fucked
20.
right there, Trace would have just started laughing.
Probably. You're probably not wrong.
He would have just been like, "Oh my god." Oh my God.
No,
I'm just
actually
kidding.
probably-
Death comes.
I'm so nervous for you two.
I ain't
Just
scared.
water.
You all managed
Okay.
to fairly deftly make your way across all of this bullshit and scrap,
I just feel like making cronk noises.
and you guys get to what looks like a section of destroyed library / maybe mechanical shop.
Do I feel like I can turn one of these into a pet?
No, stop it. Stop it.
Roll a wisdom
Like
check.
Sid looks at you and begins pantomiming in fucking Sariti. No, we are not taking one of these fucking.
I just wanted to know if I could, not if I'm going to.
Roll a wisdom check. Probably not.
Okay.
However,
I roll a natty
however,
one. Go for it.
Mara, I start signing. However, Mara,
Oh god,
we
that's so
come
funny.
back. He
No, I just
may-
wanted to know if I could do it. It was a challenge to myself.
Maybe you can do it during the race when they attack.
I'm old. I must entertain myself.
Oh, God.
I've run out of
Oh my
puzzles.
God.
I'm just saying it's meta, but if Zeph could go attack that flesh queen while riding the dinozoid in the bottom right corner.
The dinosaur.
Anyways,
Like the Power Rangers theme song.
Wait, Trace, be honest with me.
Power
Please be honest with me. Do they combine?
no.
Fuck.
They don't
Oh,
megamorph?
worst campaign ever.
No.
This is the worst campaign ever. D minus. No Power
Well,
Ranger
you're-
reference.
There's a fucking Zoids reference. What?
No, I was going for the fucking Power Ranger reference. See if
Voltron.
we can
Yeah,
find.
we were-
Voltron comes first.
All right, so what happens now that we're here? Wow.
Did you just kick me? You fucker. Was that because of the Power Rangers reference?
That's for being a
Anyways.
dick.
Roll an investigation
That's
check,
fair.
both of you guys.
Oh, I'll
Um,
investigate. Flip.
Oh god. Good luck, boys.
All right.
And with all your +5s, you're not doing better than me.
I know, dude.
Sid, you're stumbling around bullshit for a while, and then all of a sudden you look back and Ghost is just dusting off a very special looking book that relates to Arcana and imbuing it within what are basically old petrified dead things.
All right, I need this for Snake Man.
Love old petrified dead things.
Do we need to roll another stealth check if we want to try to find one more thing? I imagine we're both just still holding on to the amulet at opposite sides. Like you're holding on to the fucking like chain end, and I'm holding on to the actual like coin piece end.
Are the Zoids
Go
fed
ahead.
right now? They're not trying to eat us?
Eating.
They are eating, but regardless, they don't seem to notice you for this moment. So you get to go ahead and make another investigation check.
You suck. I suck more.
Oof. Man, this place is picked over as fuck.
There's a lot
You
of
could keep
gears
making
around
them.
here.
You could keep making them, but you have to roll more stealth checks.
So here's my question. It's not actually related to the books. I'm trying to do something cheeky, and I don't know if it will work. I want to attempt to try to poison these things' food, but I don't know how I would be able to, except for with maybe acid.
They're mechs.
That's why I said with maybe acid.
Roll an intelligence check.
I'm trying to see if there might be a way I can like
Natural
fuck with these
20.
things
You're
and, like,
dumb.
with how they
Just
eat.
kidding.
Yeah, natural 20. No, you'd be fucking the only way that you could think of off the top of your head, based on all the knowledge that you have, including your fucking juiced up crown, is through like maybe radioactive matter.
I
So,
can't
mean,
create that.
if you could find some uranium and shove that shit into him, it probably will fuck it up somehow.
You want to roll
A
another stealth
pair
check
of
to help me look
Grim's
for
old
uranium?
underwear.
Yep.
That'll
Okay.
do it.
Okay, what's the midpoint between 13 and 28? Oh,
Oh wait, I have a little white dot next to mine. Does that mean I have proficiency?
No,
Is it?
it's,
Oh,
yeah,
because
proficiency, not
it's-
advantage.
yeah.
damn it!
What is that? A minus 8 plus 8, 20-ish. Oh,
Oh, no.
See,
you
no.
that's
see 4 heads.
all right.
Snap
Amulet,
right on
amulet.
onto you.
I'm already holding on to
Yeah,
that bitch. I'm out.
Bye.
Alrighty.
And
You
you
guys pop
guys-
right back into the
And
garage.
suddenly, the dust settles, and you're in the same spot as their anti-magic fields activate.
Oh my god, that would be such a
Did
bummer.
you pop back right in
Should
front
it?
of us?
I'm just glad you're not Jared.
Yeah,
I would have pooped my pants. I would have
they're
pooped
like
my
5
pants.
5 feet away from you, looking dusty, full of junk, and
Trace.
one of them has a book.
Trace, you know the best part here?
I'm gonna walk up and
If this
knock
was
their
a Jared
heads together
situation,
and
you
be
would have
like,
said
"You."
no to them having an anti-magic field, then right there, and then you would have been like, and they're anti-magic
You
field.
don't even know what we did, so you can't be
Well,
upset
no.
about anything.
Hang on. I
We're
have a
both
reason.
like sweating
I-
and shaking for a
I
moment,
have
but
a
you have
reason.
the book.
I'm gonna knock your heads together and be like, "You idiots! Did you just use our means of escaping this race? If this all goes south,
I mean,
what?
let's be honest.
What
Did we really have a
happened?
way out of here in the first place? Also, we have 16 hours. That's tomorrow. By tomorrow, it'll be recharged.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was 24 hours, or
Just
a
a
whole
long
day,
rest,
which is 40
essentially.
hours. It's just a long rest.
It is a long rest. The only reason why this technically works is because it's
Next
technically the
day.
next day. So you get to use 1 charge per day,
Oh.
basically, but it has to have a long rest in between them. So.
I thought
Theoretically,
it
you
was
could
a.
use
I
one at
thought it was a full
11:55
day,
and then
like
another one at
40
midnight.
hours, and I was just like, "We're
No.
we're so screwed."
Technically, it's when the day rolls over, the charge
Yeah.
resets.
Okay.
So
Grim,
as
I
long
got
as-
a
as long as-
book.
I use it again if we needed to.
Yeah, as long as there's a long rest between them.
Yeah.
But
Besides, we brought back something cool.
but yeah, so
not
like
for
for
you yet,
instance,
sorry.
you couldn't like in the morning use it, then do a long rest, and then use it in the evening. It would have to be a full day, technically.
Has to be the next day.
But we could use it at the very end of one day and then immediately use it in the morning because it's the next day.
As long as there's 8 hours in between.
Technically, yeah, as long as there's 8 hours in between.
It has to be 8 hours in between. At least long.
That's the minimum requirement.
That's
Yeah.
still fine. We're fine. 16 hours from now, we're fine.
Okay, I will need reminding of that, but cool.
We do still have our.
I know the principle.
I'm not dumb. I knew what I was doing. I was like, we have until tomorrow. I don't mind
Okay.
using this. We can kind of
Alright,
risk it.
I
wish we found
didn't
more
know-
because the way Trace phrased it, it felt like
I
there was
did
more we could
not
have found.
understand the rules. Now that I do, that makes sense.
Like, don't knock my head again. Fireball coming your way.
You like light your tip of your finger.
Jeffrey's not happy.
Also,
So
because we have a long rest, I am going to propose a strategy tomorrow, and I'm going to do it by being like, "Hey, for any repairs, let me give you a hand."
And you don't get this book either. And I go find Morrow to bring him this
And
book.
I'm going to go ahead and summon 8 elementals, and I'm going to go ahead and cast them. Actually, it's not going to matter what symbol I cast them with for right now.
we just come back to seeing him casting 8 elementals and they just go fucking ham like a pit crew.
What type of elemental? Sorry. Is it
It
the
would be
1/4
1
one?
quarter or lower.
Okay. So yeah, there's a shit ton of Steam methods going out.
Okay.
Song is so
Well,
good.
God, there's so much air around here.
You better play the Tokyo Drift song at the beginning of the race. Swear
It's
to God,
hot. It's hot.
you're hot.
but I can all. But basically, I can summon some elementals to help around here because I can. I believe I'm developing a technique to try and control which elementals are summoned.
Definitely more. Anyways, okay. Maro, you were handed a book. Unfortunately, you could only really focus on one thing at a time. So you could get like a very brief overview of what it is.
I can just read it to him while he works.
Yeah, or yeah.
Yeah, I'll
either
read it to
Graham
him.
or
I'm old. I like stories.
To
somebody
the
else.
audiobook guy.
Yeah.
I got lots
I'll
of
give you-
charisma.
I just start making my mage
That's
hand
true.
start doing shit
Actually,
for me.
I would trust him to actually do it. He's very good at narrating.
One man. One dinosaur.
So over the next, at this point, what would be 5 hours of work, you are explained to in depth by the process of which it seems that the Black Scarab was created. So essentially, there used to be very, very large, about that sized Black Scarabs that actually roamed around here. They were petrified, and then through new magic means, they were essentially refueled and turned into just means of movement through their body. It requires a delicate mix of new magic and old magic users. Specifically, the old magic user has to be a water user, just because of the mechanics of how the body actually moves. So, presumably, the lead person, the one who's driving, has to be some kind of old magic water user.
Fuck, we should have brought Fred.
But yeah, so that's the major parts of what you learn. There are some sections about how essentially magical acumens, so all the weapons, anything like that, needs to be bound into a vessel on it, and those vessels can be destroyed and disabled.
By the way, we ran into 4 giant titans while out in the wasteland near the curve. Thought we might mention that. Probably what made your Does there look like there was any damages to the back of his scarab?
What?
Was there any damage to the back of not the
Okay.
scarab? Sorry, our vehicle that we're
The
gonna
back
be
of your
using.
vehicle?
Was there any kind of damages or like I'm gonna do a once over of this thing and see where these things could have gotten it.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Like the moment I get back and let Ghost start doing his fucking audio book, I'm gonna start doing a once over it and try to see if I can figure out what went wrong here. Where? Come on, come on.
Oh,
It didn't show me what it was, so I was like, it's a nat one or a nat 20.
We
All right.
going. Oh,
You notice
boy.
a couple different things as you go over this creature. You almost have to imagine it like when you were tracking a kill or like a deer that randomly died back in home. Just kind of going over what the claw marks are, what happened beforehand. This one, you're seeing a couple different things happening. You're seeing that there are sections of what looks like electrical scorching on the outside of the back end of it, along with looks like kind of sand damage, almost like the side was blasted with sand right around the legs, as well as at
Dude,
the lower section,
no.
you're noticing some minor corrosion
Can
around
you
the
pull up the
base of each
Corpus
legs.
as you're describing this?
Huh?
It's weird how certain things line up perfectly. Bottom left electrocutes, top right shoots the blast, top left is probably the corrosion.
Yeah, and then there's a few kind of claw marks that appear to be pulling it back from each side, as well as one last thing on the very top as you kind of scuttle up it, you are noticing a few strange kind of piercings, except for as you go into the inside and look up at where those piercings are, they appear to have some scraping on the bottom too. But there's it almost looks like a hook, but there's no hook. It's odd.
very interesting
Now that
indeed.
one I don't have an answer for which one that could be. It probably is this bottom right one still, but yeah, no, that's really important. Now I figured out. By the way, I just realized this bottom left one has like an actual like chibi face on its monitor screen. It's adorable and I love it. Great song again. Listen to this when I work.
Hell yeah, brother. Anyways, alrighty. So yeah,
I'm gonna
you
help
figure
reinforce
out
those areas.
You said it looked
figure
like
out a
there was a
lot.
hook on top.
Yeah, so it looks like there were hooks that were plunged in on the top, but strangely enough, there's no hooks. And you asked Jackal, and there were no hooks to be found. They're small holes, maybe only about that big.
Can we go back?
I think it's the raptor. It's the raptor looking one. Let's leave in those.
So
Jackal's the guy that was like is the one that lost, right? And he doesn't know
Yeah,
why.
He lost
Mara's
several
brother.
times.
So
Okay.
I'm just thinking if it was up top and all of a sudden it felt like they were getting dragged, these wings would make a great parachute.
Holy shit, you're right. Holy shit, you're right.
Can I go talk to him and explain to him what we saw over there and ask if he knows anything about him?
Smart man.
You ask about it. There's nobody really knows anything about it.
Do you think that does he think that could be a cause of what's happening?
You know,
I think that's that caused the turn.
thinking about it with what that guy was saying over there. What's your name again?
Cedric Castaway. Nice to meet you again, by the way.
Cedric. Every time I felt something different. I've raced him 5 times now. Each time I felt like I was kind of moving through, God, just a bog almost on that last turn. But I've definitely some other weirdness. My pilot just shut down for a minute or two there in that last turn once,
Electromagnetic
and
pulse.
Yeah, no, that could potentially make a lot of sense. He
That's why the
seems
back of your thing
perturbed.
was fried.
Is there anybody we can talk
Oh
to
man,
about
we
this?
could have been in so much trouble. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, Ghost. We might have fucking almost just died. I don't even know if we could have gotten as lucky as we did.
That stupid smile.
No, not really. The vizier is the one who runs these games. It's his son that's driving the scarab, so I don't think it would matter.
Fixed. This game is
One last
fixed.
question, and I'm not expecting a yes. I'm really not.
I am.
Do you have any uranium or anything radiating, like some kind of radiation that could maybe, I don't know, corrode metal hidden away somewhere? Oh my god, he's rolling for it. Oh my god, he's rolling for it.
No.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. It was damn well worth a shot. I
Nope.
was like, wait, he might actually have something? Hold the fuck up.
You had a
Oh.
10% chance.
Hey man, a 19 or a 20, I'll take that.
Broke as shit.
In any case, you guys have
Anywhere to
gotten
get that
a
stuff?
surprising amount of information. Everything is set up.
Is
The
there
next
anywhere to
day,
get uranium?
no.
It was damn well worth a shot. Damn it, now I kind of wish I saved our power to go back to the other realm, try to grab some uranium. I don't know where I would have gotten uranium from our realm. What am I talking about? I don't even know what uranium is.
Plankton.
You recently went where a shit ton
That's
of
right.
radioactive material is. The fucking inversion. There's a literal sun and a black hole there, so
Shit, we should have thrown something in, seen if it came back, and then just taken that with us and dealt with the poison later. That would have affected us, but hey, it would have been worth it.
yeah. Anyways, your construct is outfitted. You all have your places. We'll go ahead and just do about a 10-minute discussion before the actual race itself, and then we will get underway.
Okay.
Win.
Morrow, you want to take head? Wink.
Just the
Yes.
tip.
Yeah. No, I mean, you should head this mission. You should, you and your brother at the very least should be the heads of this mission, because the rest of us got little to no clue what the fuck we're doing, and at least you guys have a fairly good idea of what's going on here.
His brother didn't win either, though.
You're our VIPs. Just lead us to victory, and we'll be your crew.
I
Quick
could do it.
question: is this within 30 feet? Like, is everybody standing within 30 feet?
Yes.
I don't think so.
The
I'll double check them.
What?
Oh.
These two are. Everybody else won't be.
Okay, that's okay. They're really the most important ones that I'm gonna be focusing on.
What
So,
if he like stood like right here or something? Hit us.
well, I need to distribute
Yeah,
for
Yeah, that's right.
for his position,
things.
he could reach those two. If he changed position, then it would be a different story. But anyways, so who's on harpoon duty and who's on power control?
Power.
Harpoon.
Sid's on
Oh,
power.
wait,
Well,
I believe
you're
it was set on power, and then it was supposed to
Wait.
be
I have a question. Oh, after.
Jake on
harpoon.
harpoons,
Yeah,
and then it was
makes sense.
me
He
and
likes spoon.
Brandon as the gunners out the side seats.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's right. I remember now.
Yep. Okay, cool. We have our places.
God, I'm always so high.
If I were to use my flare magic, like flaring up on my metals, could that be used to enhance the power source?
Let's do it, guys.
Like if I were to burn pewter or such.
Probably not.
Damn it. It's damn well worth a shot. Just actual magic, got it.
Yeah, like so. There's natural regulators here, but if you really needed to overcharge it, yeah, I suppose you could probably convert one of your spells to lightning damage.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. Like a lightning tremor or something.
Okie dokie, cool. So since you guys are going to be oriented north, Ghost, you are going to be on the left side. Grim, you're going to be on the right side. Just you're flipped since you're technically facing the
Everybody
wrong
long
way.
rest, boys.
Oh, I
Yep,
see.
everybody gets their long rest.
Uh,
Want my spell slot back?
oh, as the race starts, I want to before the race starts use a spell.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Probably not, but we'll see.
Might be.
Okie dokie. Boys, you pull up to the archway. This will be your last chance. You have about, like I said, 10 minutes until the actual race begins. So if you have any plans, any preparations, now
How
is the
long
time to
does
do them.
the race last?
It's a good hour-long race. This is a pretty long course.
Cassie, does anyone have Heroes Feast? Or is that too high of a level spell for us right now?
I got a bag of beans.
He does.
We might
Brandon,
use that.
That's a
we
scary
might
bag of
need to
beans.
use
should
that.
100% use.
We might need to use that right the fuck now. Do you have a? You know what? Before the race, I'd like to have bought a couple of pots.
What type of pots?
Pots
That
to
I can
plant,
plant
soil.
beans in. Can we gift them plants to add to
I'm
decoration?
making seed bombs.
They would probably not accept it.
Can I? Damn it!
But yes, you may buy pots.
What kind of asshole
Maybe I
wouldn't
can
accept
drop
a
them out the
plant?
back.
How many? Like 5?
Well, I
Yeah.
do have. Let's see, how many beans do I have left?
Just
Like
Okay.
28.
How many are
Just
you
like-
willing to give? Could we
As
do
many
5?
as many as you
yeah,
want.
if you want 5, yeah, they're
No,
pots.
I'm mainly asking
like-
him if he's willing to give me 5.
Yep.
You are?
Oh yeah.
I'll do
Oh.
5 bean bombs, and I will wait. They'll be ready to be planted, basically, but they won't be planted until someone pushes them in and then throws.
A bean bomb.
Yep.
I like it.
Okay,
DIY, baby.
Do we give these all to Exium?
Sure.
I think
The
that's
man's got one
right.
hell of a strength
You know
score.
what? Exium gets 3 of them, and then 1 goes to who's on the back with him? Sorry,
I have a hypothetical. May I have one of the bean bombs?
what I'm going to say, because you're on
Yeah.
the back with him, aren't you?
No, we're both on the side.
Yep. Then you'd both get 1, and then Exium would get 3.
I got a whole handful of beans. I could just throw them.
That's fair. Screw it. Grim gets 2, and Exium gets 3.
Oh my god.
Couple things before we continue. You see the enemy construct pull up. This is the main driver, the son of the vizier. And then there are several aides around as well.
God, is there a way I can like curse him or something?
Okay. First off, is there a law about getting on each other's scarabs by any chance or vehicles?
That was what I was just about to go over before we continue. So there are a couple rules related to it. You are allowed to throw anything, do any sort of damage, anything like that. Does try to avoid killing is the general rule, but it's not gonna disqualify you or anything.
What the?
Cool. Cool.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna get us
Yeah,
disqualified.
fireball. Oh wait, that didn't work. Well, how about
Well,
another fireball?
If killing them isn't the worst thing we could do, I suppose we could get away with it.
What kind of heroes are we? The best kind.
What's that one more time?
DLC.
DLC. Yeah, I know. I know.
So this doesn't affect the main story. It's perfect.
No, not entirely, because I mean, really all it does for the main story is kill time.
Anyways, so
Very slowly.
another general rule: you are technically not allowed to go onto each other's crafts. Technically,
Can you fly above their craft?
Out of
yes.
curiosity, well, so what about
Oh my
prior to the
god.
race starting?
Huh?
What about prior to the race starting?
It's generally
Like if I were to
considered.
jump on to there and just be like, all right, hey, what to say? Good luck.
I mean, you probably could. I'm sure that
I'm
would.
gonna
Gonna
do it. Give me
die.
2 seconds to grab my vape juice, and I'm
Okay. In any case, last few rules: if your mech is completely run out of HP, you're obviously disqualified. If you go outside of the bounds of the race, which is basically, so if you were to go like up here or out to here, sorry, I'm not. If you were to go like up here or out to here, then that would technically be a disqualification as well. As again, all of this is if any of the judges see you. First one to pass back through the archway wins.
Does it have to be the scarab or can it be a person?
Scare.
Damn it.
I was like, I liked your idea. Fling someone across the fucking finish.
But yeah, so those are the only real rules. Otherwise, basically anything goes. You can take any path that you want. Uh, it's just any of it will cost you money or cost you movement. Basically, each round that goes on, each construct will get 10 spaces of movement. If you are to climb or jump, that takes up different amounts of movement depending on which one you guys are spec'd into.
Where are the officials?
So you're seeing, you don't know where they all are. There's one official, the kind of main one is on this highest platform looking out at you all. There's another one on this corner, another one on this corner, another one on this corner, and another one on this corner. But
Am
they
I,
can only really see out to like this region right here.
am I able to bribe some of these officials?
No, don't you fucking dare. Plus, we don't have the right money.
They're owned by the king.
That doesn't mean they're not bribable.
We're gonna win this. Legit.
Kings get assassinated all the time.
He makes a point.
Stop it. We don't talk about the coup yet.
I got
There is
80
no
plus.
Warren.
I got.
There's no Warren boss, you can say.
I was
I
gonna
have
say,
so
you guys
much
learned nothing
platinum.
from Full Metal Alchemist.
Anyways, okay. So with all that in mind, again, you get 10 movement spaces. Climbing for you guys will cost you 3 movement spaces. Climbing for them will cost them 1 or 2. You're not 100% sure, but it's less.
And why why would we have to climb?
So,
You have to.
for
It's
instance,
just
this
if we
first
have
one
to.
right here is a more direct route, but you have to be able to climb over it. Versus this one doesn't require any climbing, but you have to go either around or
Theoretically, could you jump up the pyramid and then just leap down?
theoretically. It may take
Dude.
more, and it opens yourself up to risk, though. So
Yep.
that's up to you.
We like risk in this group.
No, we don't. I'm an old man. I like safety and fireballs.
Theoretically, Trace, what would happen if Adium were to happen here?
What?
What would happen if I used Adium?
What's Adium? Oh, you.
Is it just applying to me, or would it apply to the vehicle?
No, that would just apply to you.
That was my curiosity.
But also, that's not. What is it? A tritium?
No, it's
A
Adium.
tritium?
Adium.
Something like that. Regardless. Okay. Take 5 minutes. Discuss the game plan, and we will reconvene.
All right, just hear me out.
Fireball.
I don't like the sound of that already.
No. I'm gonna tell Sid. I'm not telling you guys. I'm gonna tell you that I have this dope ass fucking ability, and I'm gonna tell you about it right there.
What the fuck?
How long did we have to get ready for this?
5 minutes.
5 more minutes.
So I'm going
Oh,
fast
for
here.
the-
10 minutes total.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going faster. So I'm basically thinking that I'm gonna do that right off the bat and try and, or at least when we're close enough to them, and fly out over above them and throw as many beans as I can onto their fucking thing, and then fucking fly back onto the construct back to my guns, and then you guys will still have your bombs when they finally finish dealing with the bullshit on their thing, and then you can just throw more.
Oh my god, I love this.
All right, and quick question. Would you guys rather have a boost in attack, like damage dealt, or a boost in attack? What is this? Attack rolls and saving throws.
Probably attack rolls and saving throws, considering the bean bombs.
Cool.
Yep.
Also, because we're probably gonna be
Guys.
taking saving
So I have a jar of
Because
dirt.
Jesus
I have a
here,
jar of
I
dirt.
use druid craft on plants to make them bloom. If I use druid craft and Melora's on the jar with my ring
Oh shit!
as a druid and just hurl those
If it made it
bitches.
in, it could fucking slow the thing. It could grow a full fucking tree in there, like instantaneously.
Or we switch it up
Well,
here,
not
and
only-
I give Grim all the beans, and then I take the 2 things, and then Grim just goes and transforms into a bird and drops that shit off like little poops.
I like those odds a lot better because then
I
they
can't
can't
cast
directly
when
point
I'm.
you out
I
for
can't
cheating.
cast while
But,
I'm in a.
but can you do it beforehand, before you fly over there?
I I can, if I have my 2 pots, I want to see what those do first, and then we can do that if you want to
I
hand
think
them
we
to
could
me.
do that because remember we're gonna lose. We're gonna immediately lose a little bit of the race right out the gate. They're gonna crawl right over that and get straight on into this part. We're gonna probably have to go up the fucking pyramid if we want to be risky and give ourselves less of a penalty, or if we want to be safe, go all the way around.
I
I
say we
say
just climb over the pillar.
Well, we might not be able to.
if they go that
We
way.
took we took the leap, not the climb.
Yeah, we can still climb though.
It's
True.
just not an upgrade to our climb.
Yeah.
Our climb is slower than theirs is.
I also think I could potentially mold Earth with Tiamat symbol and make us some stairs. Or maybe just a tunnel through.
He was saying it's pretty thick,
Yeah, I would have to roll pretty high, I assume.
and we're pretty big.
That's why I'm saying I'd have to roll pretty high, I'd assume.
Or you wouldn't be
But
able to do it at all.
theoretically,
Yeah.
I say we just climb over and jump down like fucking crazy
If we
maniacs.
climb over, we have the
hold up.
harpoons in the
Hold up.
front, and I trust Jake to go and
In
harpoon us a scarab.
in the
I
time
could do that.
in the
could
time
do
we
that.
were upgrading this thing, do you guys think we would have took into account my mistborn abilities, gathered some just raw metals and made wings, things that I could manipulate? They'd have to be huge. They'd have to be huge. They'd have to be
Yeah.
huge. It wouldn't work.
Alrighty,
I think I
gentlemen.
still like your plan better. Where
All right, Trace, hypothetical rundown real quick.
Don't tell me your plan. I don't want to know what it is, but if you have specific
Yeah,
questions.
that's a good idea. Don't tell him.
if there is anything that's, I guess we just wait till the turn.
Yeah, I guess we'll just wait and then we'll find out if it's a yes or no when we get there.
Alrighty.
I like the plan we came up with.
Cool. Mario, go ahead and roll a D1 or D500 for me.
Okay.
Everyone roll D420s.
Wait until after they're done.
Yep, I'm waiting. As soon as I see his pop up.
Is there a space or no?
Slash R
R
space
space
1D500.
You don't even have to put the 1. You can just put D.
Yeah. Fine.
Should I roll?
Yeah. Cool. Your craft has 657 health.
657 health.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Fucking tits. Cool. Starting with the disadvantage. As we do.
Is there any way for me to cast a shield spell on this craft?
If we cast it through the power, maybe. Like through the engine.
Those are your natural power or defenses, basically. So your AC will actually technically change depending on how that power is regulated. In any case, we are good to go. With that,
Need a gunshot.
actually, I'm going
gonna,
to go ahead
so
and
right before the race starts, I'm gonna hop over onto there. I'll do a pewter burn so that way I can just jump.
okay.
You're not allowed on their
You
stuff.
hop
He's
fucking
before
one.
the race. He is.
Yep.
Yeah. You hop with one big ass leap right on over.
Hi. The leader of the crew over there. I just wanted to come over and wish you guys a good race.
Right.
Hold up my hand for a handshake.
Kind of like 2-finger.
He's like
Pretty
gross.
respectful, you know.
Stop wishing the enemy good luck and get the fuck back over here.
I just have to make it so that way, you know, when we win fair and square, they can't be too mad. And I, later boys, jump back over.
Secretly, you planted like 19 beans on there.
I
Crap.
wish. But I'm trying to be smart here and not get caught.
Alrighty.
Could have had Morrow do it. He can go invisible.
With that, gentleman, Jackal sits right down in his seat, hands on both sides. 3, 2, 1. Boom. You guys lurch forward as, for the first time, you really feel this thing in full motion as it is going. You have 10 movements. Where are you going?
Did we? So did we decide on this right? Are we going up, or are we going to try to make something through?
I don't know. Where's our driver taking us?
Trace, we do
Our
have a
dri-
question mechanically. Are we still able to climb? It's just slower.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. You guys are totally adequate at climbing. It is just slower.
I was gonna say we gotta trust our pilot, and you gotta respect your monkey.
We're at the first leg of the race. Let's just go straight at it and climb over that.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, you reach the pillar. It's going to take 3 movements to climb over it.
Where's
So
the other?
we
Where's the other bitches?
They're gonna pass us here in just a sec.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, right? Wait, are we allowed to? So we're allowed to attack each
Yeah,
other's
of course.
vehicles no matter what.
So for all intents and
before we move,
purposes,
can I
yeah.
have done something?
Yeah, of course. Well,
Okay.
is this before or after the race has started?
The second the race starts,
Okay, sweet. Yeah, what do you do?
I would
Oh.
like to go ahead and on one of my 2 pots, I am going to trace the Melora's symbol and then the Cerulean system.
S-
And
What?
the one that is it says
Sinead?
or Corellin.
Corellin. Okay.
Corellin.
Like, Cerulean system. What the fuck?
Pokemon now. Okay.
I can't read my own. I can't read my own handwriting. Corellin
Oh yeah, put that in your mouth.
for the god of summoning.
All right. Do you yeet it at it?
And then I yeet but here's the thing: when I draw those on there, I am also going to cast
Yes.
Druidcraft, causing it to bloom with the power of my spells.
I
Sweet.
imagine it's like how Deku did it, like last finger. Just
Roll an athletics check for me.
Oh no. I just
Come on,
I
here it is.
picture the nat
Here it
one.
is.
It's like you
Here it
just
is.
drop it.
Here it is. Here it is. Here's either the best shot or the worst shot.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh shit!
What
Nice throw.
arrangement are you doing those symbols in?
I'm going to do the I did the Meloras first and then the Corellans.
Cool. Are you doing left, right, or upper, bottom?
I'm gonna do it
That's
Meloras
left, right,
on
because you're
top.
going like this, right?
Yeah, I would do it left, right on the pot.
Left, right, copy. Cool. Let me take a look. Bag of beans.
God, I'm glad that these finally get used for a valuable purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I just want
throw.
These guys aren't going to see it
Oh,
coming
I
because
just
there could
wanna
be
see
ice
this
demons. There can be frogs that scream really loud.
You all see this pot get yeeted right into the middle of the enemy's camp, and you all see bark start sprouting from it into 2 hands, which and then it pulls itself out of this tiny little pot. You see a full-on treant appear.
Oh my god.
Just everybody on the black scarab's all, oh shit.
That will. You will see it dispatched relatively quickly, but it will cost them 3 movement.
Yes.
So they get to about here, and you guys push forward. You are in the lead.
Also want to use bless as the race starts, and I'm going to use it on Grim and on Ghost.
Sweet.
And yeah,
What does that mean?
All right.
You have a D4 to all your attack rolls or saving throws.
You guys are officially in the lead. Axiom, as you see yourselves pull right on ahead, you notice right out the back, kind of previously distracted, but well, roll a perception check actually.
All right. Would you guys
it's
be cool
rolling
if I got
statements.
the next move?
Yeah. I insist.
I don't. How do I turn off the animations on D&D
Oh,
Beyond?
Brandon, just remember that
I don't
you're
know.
on the left. If it
What
ever
did you
becomes
roll?
side by side, you are on the left side, is what Trey said,
20.
and I am on the right side of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. As you go, you notice this kind of bubble of water surround the tree end, and then suddenly the color of it changes, and all you see is just this kind of greenish sludge as it sloughs off into the background. But you do see them behind you. Is there anything that you would like to do?
Yeah, I would like to drop one of those, the bean bombs.
Okay. Are you just yeeting it at it, or are you
I'm
chucking it
gonna,
behind you?
like how far behind are they?
They're pretty far behind at this point, probably a good 100 feet or so.
So I'd like to try and chuck it about 60 feet.
I don't think you could chuck it. Well, maybe you could chuck it 60 feet. Let's see what your athletics check says.
I was gonna say
See.
60 feet is 30 yards.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
20,
pot.
20 yards. 20 yards.
It's not a football, it's a pot. But
Suspense is
regardless,
killing me. Do you
yeah.
guys know how to turn off the animation? Because it just like rolls really slow.
I didn't even know there was an animation.
There's a thing for
The
dice.
dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good fucking roll, though.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You get over, and as you guys pass, you see Exium chuck out a bean pot right behind. Let's take a look at what this one fucking does.
This is so fun.
I love that the magic.
This is the
throwaway.
most fun idea we have had.
We might just like make him rich. Who knows? There's a couple good ones.
Yes.
You
it's gotta
you
be
guys
cool.
Throwaway
see
item made
Yeah.
useful.
you guys see a second treant appear
Yes.
and block the pathway for the moment. You are interposing. All right, as you guys are climbing through here, I'm gonna need 2 courses of action. Number 1, can I get a dexterity check from both Exium and Sid, or rather intelligence from Sid?
And dexterity.
Yeah.
Restart your roll 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Give me. Oh wait, no, you're talking to Sid. I'm
I
gonna
think he's
have
talking
to do
to
it
both
too
of us
though,
at this
because
point.
mine fucking takes forever.
You can tell the roll 20 dice can be turned off in the you got the cog wheel, then go down to dice options, and then turn off
Hey.
dice.
All right.
Nice.
You guys have a very smooth cresting as you go over this pillar and start your way through the gate. As Exium expertly shoves forward these big boxes of basically super dense metal up these tracks, and it pulls you guys right back down so you don't have any sort of risk of tipping over.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Sid, you try to shift the power to the kind of rear area, slightly diverting it away from the legs. But you're just not able to do it quite fast enough as a
Fuck.
pair
I'm
of
so bad at
harpoons
shifting.
go and check towards you. Okay. So one of the harpoons hits, the other one does not. That harpoon will deal.
Jesus, that's some range.
Whoa, shit.
I just realized how much range that must be because we're on the other side of the pillar too.
This was as you guys were going up, doing multiple things at the same time.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys have 24 damage dealt to you. So whoever is tracking that, and as it's a tow cable harpoon, you
I've
will
got it.
incur a 1 movement speed negative for next turn.
Unless we deal with it, I assume.
Uh-huh.
But at least we have a tree in blocking their path right now. So
Yes, you do.
We
What
have
Have to avoid that.
What if
I
I have
will
a way to
keep
deal with him
tracking
quickly?
this in the chat. That's our HP
Thank you, sir.
oh,
I'm actually
Sweet.
really glad you're posting it.
Alrighty. Next turn. 10 movement or 9 movement speed unless you detach the tow cable. What
Yeah.
are we doing?
detaching the tow cable for sure.
Well, I'll detach it. You do what you wanted to do because I was already gonna
Well,
doing something.
I gotta wait till they're closer to do what I want to do ish. But I will try this real quick. Hold on.
What is the range of the harpoons, Trace?
They go pretty fucking far. They
Yeah.
are only really useful when the opponent is ahead, though.
Okay.
So for the moment, if you wanted to shift to the back to assist anyone, is probably a good time to do it.
I'm gonna go to the back temporarily just so that I can get better view, and I actually want to try and cast like a little bit farther behind the tree because I know they're gonna blow through that. I want to cast Wall of Fire.
All right. Which way are you going? So the tree is basically right here. There are 2 open areas, left or right.
Can I do it like behind it, like here, as we're going this direction?
Sure. Are you blocking off basically like the gateway here, or
Yeah, I want to block the gateway.
cool?
As
All right.
we're going through it.
Well, let me just do that so that it. Oh, damn it, that's a good one.
Oh,
But
Wall
cool.
of Fire.
Just so that it takes it off of my ring. I just wanted to make sure that I did that appropriately.
Alrighty. Built.
And
Those
I
girls are
am, because you said we're about 100 feet away from it.
You at this point, yeah, you would be about 100 feet.
Well,
Give it
now
a
it's
little
got.
Alrighty. Very cool.
boom.
Uh,
As a
anybody?
20-foot cube of stone basically rips up and smacks
Are
it.
you doing it directly beneath him? I assume.
I'm gonna do it kind of like right here, so it like would pop up right underneath the very front,
I
like
would
right of it, so it almost steers it towards the wall of fire.
I would like to combo with him and draw the Tiamat symbol and make it acid.
Okay. Sure. Uh, that will be your main action for the turn. You good?
Fine by me.
Okay. Anybody doing
Is
up the
it?
boat? Coat table?
Can
Tow
I
cable?
move down and the? I thought Sid said he was doing something to the tow cable.
No,
No,
I thought Ghost ended up doing that. My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
I went
no.
back
Nobody.
and decided
Nobody
that
has
was.
Ghost
dealt with.
cast
Nobody
the
has dealt
wall
with
of
it
I'm
yet.
fire.
Zeph,
I'm
get the
gonna
tow
go
cable,
and
brah.
try and. Oh yeah, unless Zeph is
My bad.
free.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over and
Damn.
try and do something to the tow cable.
Use your
Okay.
extremely hard penis.
You see what basically just looks like a harpoon stuck into the side of the actual metal. So you have 2 options. You could either kind of pop out onto the balcony and try to get an angle on it to cut the metal wire between you two, or you could try to shear off the actual hook of it, or rather the tip of it. One way, the tip would be more difficult, but you wouldn't be exposed to as much danger. The outside one, more danger, easier to do.
Could I turn into a bat and bite the cable?
No, it's like it's a thick metal like cable.
Fair enough. let's see. What could I do? I think that just try to cut the cable.
Okay. How are you doing so?
I'm gonna try and shoot it with my crossbow.
Alrighty. Roll to hit.
Come on, natural 20.
Can always fireball it.
Okay. Yeah. You guys see a crossbow bolt coalesce with dark energy, and as it splouts out, you see a burst of red light as it snaps the cable. You have regained your 1 movement.
Hey, you got 2 uses now.
I'm a dead shot. What'd I tell you?
Sweet.
I blow up
All
my
right.
crossbow even though there's no smoke.
Alrighty. Mr. Morrow, which way are we deciding to go? Each one has its own kind of cracks and issues. But yeah, you
Draw,
Yeah.
draw us a pathway, Morrow.
All right. We're gonna freehand draw this.
He's got
No
skill.
captain.
Captain by captain.
Here, ready for you.
Well, at the
Let's go.
moment, now that we're at the gate, we can either stick close to the wall or we can try to go middle and go in an area where they can't go through those cracks by jumping.
Ooh, yeah, we
But
could
I
use our
think it's
jump.
yes. So it would take more climbing to stick to the wall. It would take more jumping to go through the middle.
And what are we designed to do? Jump or leap?
Jump.
Or
Jump.
jump.
Oh. So yeah, I think we're at least starting this way.
Jump central. Took a little bit of whip and a little bit of flip and a little bit of lap.
Alrighty. Let's see here. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Alrighty. As you come up against the first real crack, I'm gonna need a couple things. Who would be on the left-hand side? That would be
Brandon.
yeah.
Brandon is on the left.
Brandon and Zeph, because you were just out there destroying the tow cable. Perception check from both you guys. In the meantime, Mr. Morrow, if I could get, we'll just use your acrobatics since it fundamentally doesn't matter. If I could get an acrobatics check with advantage from you. I'm just using it for the d20. It's not your actual modifier. Ooh, okay.
Oh no.
What is that? Natural 7. You
Okay.
lose 1 movement speed as you go over and kind of barely make your way in. You are threatening to slip down. Axiom and Sid, I'm going to need same things as before: Dex and intelligence checks.
Nice.
All right.
Roll 20 did it.
Come on.
On Sexium.
Come
Oh,
on,
that's
Axiom.
It's coming. Just
Come
build
on,
it.
Sexium.
Oh, I know it is. It's just it's suspending the moment.
Little
Next
bit of
time on Dragon
oh.
Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Balls.
Alrighty.
All right,
Great.
boys, we're doing
Great.
all right.
Fortunately,
Good.
very
Like that.
fortunately, you guys said you're able to reroute power to the legs enough where they're able to scurry up. At the same time, Axiom is able to shove the weight back to the center of mass so that heavy entail whips right back up. And you guys officially make it to the top. As you do, Zeph, you look over and you're like, oh shit, that was a fucking deep hole. And you see a fucking enormous ass mech that seems to be clinging to the side of the rock wall down here.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't think about it, but we probably should have checked the rest of the track.
Yeah,
What?
guys, we might have company on the way.
What?
Uh,
I didn't hear
There's
you.
a
one, two,
there's a
three,
giant
four,
fucking bat
seven,
dragon mech back there.
8, 9, and here you, Mario. Could I get a perception check from you?
Mhm.
Yeah, luckily you have a fairly high angle. You see two more mechs kind of hanging out on each side of this little gorge here.
Oh fuck.
So you can, the options here are essentially you could go down, but you would have to pass over either of those, or you could hop over that little chasm right there.
What's his brother's name again?
Jackal.
Jackal. Are those normally there? Were those there last time?
Yeah, they're part of the course.
Oh god, thanks for the heads up, dick.
You didn't ask.
Enough to.
I thought you wanted us to win.
What?
Don't care. That's what
You
I
shoulda
hear.
Dude, the fucking one ahead is the one we have to worry about. Just keep low.
The four at the end are the worst ones.
You heard him. I say we jump.
Trace,
said-
where's that smile?
Nothing.
You
Alrighty.
you
So-
don't
Can
do
we
that.
realistically jump
Brandon,
over there?
Brandon, we should have checked the rest of the track. We should check the
so-
rest of the track.
Yeah,
the thing
we're dumb.
about,
We're dumb. I get it. I dumb.
The thing about this big crack is that you can't jump it in one, but you could do a leap from here to here to here, basically, and avoid these guys.
Do
so
it.
it would take you 2 acrobatics checks, but you could do it. Regardless, you guys are coming up basically on a fork in the road. There's 3 options: the hound, the multiple roaming pack of those, or the leaping.
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 Mm.
That's
I
what
would
we're
be
good
using
at.
hound. I mean, it sounds like
Can
leaping is the
I,
option. but-
because I'm one of the people on the
very big.
balconies in the back, roll a perception check to see if I see the beetle behind us?
Yeah, I was wondering where that guy is.
We're not there yet.
So basically, yeah, we'll give you the info real quick. So the guy goes up by 1, avoiding the tree end, starts climbing over there, would then see the fire. You all see as you're like, hell yeah, that fire is gonna fucking block him. You guys see a large, almost tidal wave of water splash over it as
Oh.
it passes through. So 1,
Hey, you know what? It costs something.
5, 6,
A wall of
7,
water, your wall of fire.
and
Damn, we got a good lead though.
11. All right, yeah, they get to about right there. So they're pretty far behind. You guys have 1 more space of movement.
Get ready for that leap of faith.
I
Or
was
wait,
gonna
sorry, we're
say-
not the driver. I'm not the driver. I'm shutting up.
No, yeah, I'd say
regardless-
that's the call. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys queue up for that to get going.
Just disregard all the words that come out of my mouth except for the mean ones.
You all do see this larger mech turn its attention towards you as you guys pass almost towards the cracks, whereas the other 2 have not seen you yet.
I'm about to blow this bitch up in the face if it tries to come at me, bro.
Alrighty. Axiom already did his. Okay, cool. That'll be the end of that turn cycle. During theirs, you guys are too far away, too cluttered to be able to do that. Okay, yeah, that is the end of that turn cycle.
Oh yeah, we're so far away they can't do shit.
At the moment.
Yeah, because they're garbage. Sewage water.
I'm a little terrified of this gigantic hand. Just
Ready, Trace.
That could be the hand that made Morrow.
No, we know those hands.
Guys, I heard there's onions on top of the thumb.
Hell yeah, buddy.
That's a good reference. That's a good reference.
Oh wow.
It's an old
Alrighty.
reference.
I was
Mr.
actually just reading whole.
I don't want to dig any more holes, Grandpa.
That's
Mr.
too
Morrow,
damn bad.
if I could get 4 acrobatics checks.
from just Morrow.
Driving in a mech from Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
You got this, Wolf.
Yeah. So again, fundamentally, your modifier doesn't matter. I'm just going off of the rolls themselves.
Come on, buddy.
Oh,
No need to roll the rest. You pop it over with 2 big
oh!
bounds.
Clap, 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 clap.
Alrighty, you guys are over. This deal here is in pursuit at the moment.
Oh, I
so
don't
we'll
like
get
that
this
at all.
out of the way.
Drop a pain, drop a pain, drop a pain.
Okay, Mr. Morrow, for now, if I could get you to plot the rest of your path, you have another 9 squares.
I would like to hold my action
Okay.
to cast Sword Burst into the magical kind of thing. So into the magical generator to kind of work as a defense for the mech.
Okay.
Can work. So I will go ahead and just put that there so you can see it. I will turn the damage into earth damage if anything. I'm holding it until anything gets near, I should say.
I would also like to place my Eldritch Cannon down.
Okay. Do you want to get that on like
Yeah.
the balcony or out the back?
We have attached it to the top.
Attach it to the top.
You could. You don't technically need to see where it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would like to attach it to the top. Kind of like a little turret, you know?
Alrighty.
Scarab turret. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have an Eldritch Cannon. Are you
an-
blasting, son?
It's a turret.
Can I even hit them from here?
Not the Scarab, but you could hit the mech if you wanted to.
Yeah, the thing that's chasing us.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
want. Don't feel pressured.
Yeah, just a second. I feel pressured though.
Pressure.
Hmm.
Under pressure.
Pressure makes diamonds.
But don't worry, it's just peer pressure, which everybody knows is the most deadly kind of pressure.
Can I do a check on him to see if he has any weaknesses?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll intelligence check with advantage.
Damn.
What?
Okay.
Based on the outside of this thing, you suspect that it probably has the same weaknesses as the other mechs, and so that includes Frost. This also
Hey, you're okay. Stay in all.
appears to be. This also appears to not be a scrapper bot. Instead, it's more of a hunter secret bot. So this guy is supposed to be coming after basically whoever passes it and it notices first. But
Gotcha.
yeah, so Frost is still the major weakness for these guys. You would only be able to frost over certain sections. This thing is very big.
Okay. I mean, the cannon doesn't really have the ability to do anything like that, but I'll do a force ballista at it.
Alrighty.
Let me see where it's at.
Yep. Roll damage. All right. Not too bad. You all see a blast of flame go down and streak across this thing's back, leaving a section of the metal kind of warped and distorted. But it is still pursuing you, and it is catching up pretty quick. If you guys are to surpass it, you're going to have to do something a bit drastic.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot a fucking
In any
ball
case,
of it.
before we get there, what is our pathing, Mr. Mario?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
9 more spaces.
I'm so excited.
All I wanna do
9
is
more
fuck shit
spaces.
up.
So we can either take the 2 chasms there on our right, or 1 chasm and then smooth sailing basically until the hand.
Can we do a perception to see if there's any more mechs in front of us?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Fuck.
You ain't seen shit, which is kind of amazing.
Was that a coin on the ground? Somebody else perceives stuff.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Holding my
There,
action.
we got like 9 eyeballs. There we go.
There we go.
Oh my
Grim,
god.
hanging down from the
noticing.
thumb, you see one of the largest like moving things that you've ever seen in
Oh
your
my
life.
god.
There is a wide gap between its legs, but
We
that thing is
fucked up so
huge.
bad, Brendan. Brendan, we
How did we miss that
Good.
one?
fucked up. How did
Good.
we miss that one? How? How the fuck did we miss that?
Good God.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna go
It's
scouting.
literally
Here's a book.
mecha alien.
I found this sick
I
book,
imagine,
dude.
I imagine the moment we see this thing, everyone like in the mech simultaneously looks at me and Ghost and is like,
Now they see me looking on the ground chasing a coin.
and I'm
It's
just looking
like
like
this.
this.
You
like,
guys are never allowed to scout ever again.
That's fair.
It's really big. It's really slow. You could get between its legs, but it notices you.
Oh, great. Well, I want to shoot a ball of acid at the one behind us.
No.
Okay. Maro, with this new information, what is your path?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Like, just to reiterate what the landscape is.
right. I mean,
You got to go right between the scrotum.
right.
Which mean, yeah, if we're going between the scrotes and the
Honestly.
groats, we can.
Thank God you guys did jumping on this section because Jesus Christ, you didn't have enough info for it.
So, right behind those rocks, like in the center of that area, is there like a place where we could like hide for a moment?
Like that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, easily.
Do we
Um,
want to risk them catching up while we hide?
Can we hold movement
Yeah. Well, I mean,
like
so
until like a certain
you have to
point?
use it because time is always passing, so they're going to
Yeah.
keep moving.
But like we could hold like 3 or 4 spaces for them to like for you to do some of their turn, and then we could continue it pretty much because we would see them kind of catch up and see how it would rate.
Yeah, so this is why I'm doing movement first, basically, and then we could do actual actions. I'll show you how they approach.
okay.
No hiding.
I'm gonna give a general ley line then.
Sweet.
Oh, whoops. It help if I did the right tool. Here we go.
Our natural artiste.
Cool. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, so you guys will see the other scarab divert basically. Not that way. That way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it gets to
where
about
he
there.
ended it.
Yeah, right about there is where you guys are currently.
Hang on, it didn't update on my page.
They're right there.
Oh, they are right there.
Yeah. They're sticking behind the ginormous mech for now.
Can I roll a check to see if there's some way to get this thing to stop in its tracks by either hitting it or turn around?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a history check.
And while he's doing that, can I drop some more bean bombs?
Sure.
Oh, that's an 8. Yeah.
You feel like you've seen this before, but you don't know the specifics.
I'm going to
Yes.
hurl a ball of acid at it.
While all this is going on, can I use Bardic Inspiration on
I mean, shit, dude.
Jackal? Or wait, would that even do anything? If I
Why?
use that?
Why is that so funny?
Shit. Okay.
Did we get a lucky yes?
No.
Oh, of
Sorry.
course.
fucking Exium threw a bean bomb. Exium, you chuck a beam bomb, and
Oh, thank God! I thought you were laughing at me.
no, about 10 feet away from you on the sand as it's turning by, you see a animated statue of you appear from the sand, flip you off, and say, "You fucking asshole!" as it gets crushed by the giant.
Oh no, that sucks.
I run
Oh
over,
my
I
God.
pat him on
Ghost,
the
this
shoulder and say,
plan
"Don't let
is
me
not
fucking get rid of
working.
back."
Try again.
Here,
What was
give the
that?
rest of those to me. I was having better luck than you were. And now I'm gonna go ahead and do my deal again where I do, except yeah, I'm gonna do the same pattern, the Meloras and
Okay,
the
not
Morellas.
in real game time, but imagine if I was like, "No, you gotta eat them, Hexium."
Oh, fuck's sake.
I
Okay,
probably
so I'm
would
gonna
too.
hurl one more
I know
after the
that's
two
why I had to
symbols and
specify.
using Druid Craft again.
All right, roll on. What
As
are you
a
trying to
bonus
hit?
action. I am trying to throw it
On
like
top of the scarab.
over the mech.
They're so
Okay.
far away.
Roll an athletics check.
It's not bad, but it's
Okay.
it's not gonna be good enough. I don't think.
You all see a pot just get yeeted back, and it seems like for a second that it might pass the mech, but then it crashes into its back, and all of a sudden you guys see a bullet appear. This ginormous jawy creature. Let me see. I'm sure they have a fucking bullet token here somewhere.
Is that an enemy?
Yeah.
And it just
Check.
landed on that thing's back. Bummer.
Yeah.
For that thing, at least. There's our distraction.
Well, I was gonna say maybe because it's on its back, it'll turn around, and all of a sudden these guys are running right into its angry face.
That's a
I
good
don't have a
plan.
token of a bullet. I will just show you guys what the fuck a bullet looks like. Oh god, what'd I do? Oh no.
No god.
What did come back? My chat, please. Okay, it's back. Thank fuck. Oh god, why am I in Crucible the Mad Mage? No.
No, this isn't until next week.
Roll 20. Why? Why are you like this? Okay, we're back. Yeah, here's a fucking picture of what appears on the back of this thing. Cause Jesus.
In what?
The
Notes?
yeah, I'm gonna give me a second.
No.
There we go.
Is it in Lost Boys? Was it in?
Oh, I hate it.
Oh,
And that
ground
thing,
puppy.
that's sick.
You see this thing just start burrowing into the back of the mech where it screeches. It gives you guys one swipe as you go. Marshall, if I could get a dexter or intelligence save or intelligence check for me, rather.
I'd love to. Let me see if my cat will let me. I'm sorry, Archie. Let me push you over. Just no.
Kitty cat.
Thanks, bud. Okay, you're getting up.
Okay. You guys get a fairly
Cat butt.
large slash across the side of the hull of your deal from one of its kind of wing blades. You take, oh my, 60 damage
Oh.
as that deal cuts a
Okay,
good gash.
I
But
still got it.
its focus does shift and it sees the scarab behind you, starting to shift its way forward.
573.
At this point, we will
Yep.
go ahead and take one movement forward on that side. They will take a movement forward. They will climb on the cliff side and then pop back down. One. And they will take an opportunity attack. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. They will
Guys,
take,
our plan worked.
Christ, 80 damage as they get slashed across as well.
Damn.
Slowing them down and making them have to deal with everything as we leave it in the dust. That's the goal.
And that thing's a
Alrighty.
hunter, so it's about to be like, meow.
It's not enjoying being the prey.
currently has a ginormous fucking like drill bit in its back right now. Trying to fucking bully it. Anyways, okay.
What
So
penalties
following
do you guys
along,
think
we
you
have
got?
another jump here. Acrobatics with advantage.
Wait, before the jump,
Yeah.
because my druidcraft thing would only be a bonus action as my regular action, I would like to, now that I can see these guys and they are
7.
within range,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast after using. I'm going to Tiamat Earth, and then I'm going to go ahead and erupting Earth again on the like very front, like right under the head of the mag. That's where I'm going to center that.
Alrighty.
This is a 20
Yeah.
foot.
Deals another 21 damage. Very nice. Very nice.
All right, I want to do something now.
Okay, before you do, Sid, could I get a intelligence check again from you, please?
Please. Better.
Okay. So you guys see one of the harpoons launched at you get tangled up in the electric field as Sid charges it up, and it gets spit out to the other side. You do see the other one, however, seem to have a rough angle, and it just pierces right on in. So same thing, -1 movement speed if not dealt with. But yeah, anyways, who are we on to next? As you
Ghost, do your thing.
I
I
have
will
done
deal with it
everything.
this round.
At the
Jesus.
scarab.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah, 69.
Yeah. Christ. You guys see a
Math.
large section of stone just slove off from the back of the scarab.
I look directly at Ghost. I'm sorry for all the times I've made you angry.
I'll remember that.
How long have you been able to do that?
Yes, same question mark. That caught me off guard.
Just know I can
Only at
murder
6th
you
level.
all at any point, at any time, and you're never coming back.
He I only
Poof.
have 86 max health. He could.
Yeah, fireball, quicken spell, disintegrate. You're done.
Done.
He could
Done.
be. You could kill me.
And I didn't even break a sweat.
You wasted a single sorcery point to kill me. That's all you needed. That's it. It's over.
Jesus.
Imagine twin spelling it. Just take out 2 people both times.
Split,
Don't
split.
worry. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna call a spell mass disintegrate and then not have it apply disintegrate.
Is so Jackal's driving. Can
Yeah.
Does it really like I was thinking of Bardic inspiring him, but that wouldn't do
It-
really anything, would it?
So it technically goes tomorrow, and that could
Okay.
be used for like acrobatics checks or
Yeah.
anything like
Okay.
that.
Do it.
So yeah, that is exactly what I want to bardically inspire Morrow.
Sweet.
All right, we need to hear a
Alrighty.
song, Bard.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Sing.
That good?
Yeah.
You've got the touch. You've got the power.
Oh,
Just
that's
you.
inspiring.
When
I love
all
it.
is said and you never walk, you never run.
I look
You're
over
a
to Ghost.
I
We keep him for the entertainment, obviously. At this
I
point,
actually don't care if he rolls well. I just feel
Oh,
feels
inspired.
inspired.
it's you who rolls, so you're good. In any
Okay.
case,
Not
Can I
yet.
get
It'll be
Not
your
those
yet.
roll when it comes to
acrobatics checks from you?
Well, how many?
lots of bardic inspiration.
Can I do
2?
something before we do that?
Yeah, of course.
No.
Can I use my cantrip of mending along the way?
You can. It's honestly generally such a small amount that it's not gonna have too much of an effect
What if
until
I
like
used it into the generator?
mending on the generator. Generator hasn't been damaged yet.
I mean in the sense of where it can amplify the magic.
I mean, so once you guys have actual true mechanical issues, then yes, mending could be very, very useful. but like for large hull breaches or anything like
Yeah,
that,
doesn't
it's
matter
not
too
going to be
much.
able to like do anything.
Yeah, it's just windy
Uh,
in here.
Yeah. So, um,
And there's
trust
that
you,
for you, whatever you
trust
needed.
you, me. you're gonna be putting your
Glad
mechanic
you
skills
use-
to good
Could
use.
he
Seriously.
could he theoretically use mending to open up a gap big enough for the grappling hooks to pop back out of the wall?
Mending mends.
Okay.
Probably make it harder.
Disintegrates.
That's right, boys. I'm doing
Please don't use that on our own hull.
using
Guys,
disintegrate to get rid of
famous
this
words in my
harpoon.
kitchen. Hot things are hot. Wild, I know.
Hey guys, stand back. I know how to get rid of this.
Jesus. But yes, don't you worry. You are going to have plenty of use as a mechanic very soon.
Okay, just checking.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
a
roll for
good
acrobatics
thing.
now.
I don't like that.
Hey, okay,
I'm
I
gonna
did some
clean off the
math.
hand.
We're about 2/7 of the way through, and
Awesome.
we can only lose 93 health per seventh, and we've only lost about 87 health through
Captain,
two
can I make a
sevenths.
suggestion?
Huh.
Fuck going through the hand. Let's go around the thumb.
Technically, would be breaking the rules.
Yep.
Really? Fuck. I hate this.
Next, I do have one question as well. You said there's a harpoon in us, right?
Yes, there's currently a harpoon in you.
All right. Would my burning hands would my burning hands be able to melt through the cord?
Yes, you would have to use a quicken spell for it. But yes.
Yeah, I was gonna do that,
Yep.
and then I'll use my
All right.
burning hands.
You get your movement back. Very good.
Is that illegal to ride the wall?
No. So like at any point, you guys could you just so you have to stick within the area, but you could like ride alongside the wall for all intents and purposes. So like this canyon side,
So if we got
you
on
could have
top
taken
of
the
it,
canyon side the whole way, or you could like go through the thumb like on yeah.
kind of what I'm thinking about. Yeah. So we go up this and onto the.
So that section you would have to go back down basically, and
We're
like you
not
have
on
to
this
be
wall?
within the rocky area.
That was my question.
But you could ride on them sideways. Like you just can't get on top of them.
Would it be feasible to jump from one of the tops of the fingers?
Like from here onto.
You got to
the
remember
rock.
that giant rock, that giant mech is like right in the middle of all that bullshit.
No, I know. I'm not saying the thumb. I'm saying like the pinky or something.
Sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, you certainly could. Just I don't know if it would be easier.
It wouldn't be a soft landing.
Do we
Would it?
hopscotch the rock? That might be the goal there. I'm thinking too far ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Let's deal with now for now.
Yeah.
Acrobatics checks with advantage, please.
Okay, cool.
And if it's too low, we will roll a bardic inspiration on top. Let's roll. Will a bardic inspiration help that?
Holy
Oh
shit.
my
It couldn't hurt.
roll that bardic. What's the bardic inspiration right now, Zaf?
I think it's a D. It's either a
D10.
D6 or it's a D10.
Yeah.
We
Shit.
have a pretty high one at this level. Well, it
Fuck
depends.
yeah.
He's been splitting levels.
Oh,
So
yeah,
might
You're-
not be yet.
yeah. At fifth level, a D10. No, wait, no, a D10 at 10th level. It says.
Okay. Okay. I was like,
So it's a
holy.
D8.
Yeah. What? You're
He's not.
D10.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have all of his levels in bard.
Oh, okay.
He's got
Gotcha.
some Blood Hunter.
Yeah.
D8. Which thematically makes sense.
Especially now.
Tree. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Oh
Oh,
boy.
fuck.
We're gonna need some clutch fucking rolls here.
God.
Marshall, Axiom.
I'm gonna reload roll 20 before I make these rolls. I'm not trusting my fucking luck. And right as roll 20, you know what? I'm also gonna reload D&D Beyond.
Boy.
It's not bad.
Okay. Power distribution's good. It's Cambo.
Dex say, oh,
Not looking good,
Holy
boys.
It's not a
fuck.
save. It's not a save. It's just regular dex.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
He rolled regular decks. Okay.
Also, don't we have advantage on? Or don't you have advantage on saves because of your aura?
It's on saves.
These aren't saves.
I thought these were saves.
These are checks.
No, they're just yeah.
Are you? You're not blessed. You're doing the blessing.
No. Regardless, you guys will lose 3 movement spaces as you barely manage to scuttle your way back up.
Fuck.
But you have made it across. So far you have spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you have
5 left.
two more left.
Here, right?
Boop.
Because I think we'd be able to still follow the line, right?
Yeah. Then boop. Alrighty. That's as far as you get. These guys.
I'm still holding that action to use the spell as soon as something gets too close to us.
1. Actually, they would take the straight route. 1, 2, 3. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 more. 10. Alrighty, you guys are back to neck and neck.
God damn it.
We had a really
Alrighty.
good lead for a minute there.
So just again, reminder here, Big Mech. What is our movement path to start out with?
God, what happens here, Morrow?
Uh, looking at the size of him, I really don't want to be seen first.
We've already
You
been
know,
seen.
and,
I think we've already been seen, right?
I
Yeah,
mean,
so he's generally aware of you. He is very slow moving, you are noticing.
Damn, he's only 20 to 25 feet away.
No, he's
he is here.
Oh, that's even worse.
We gotta go through the legs.
That's even worse.
So come on, Morrow. We can do this. If we're the first scene and we can piss him off as we go underneath, maybe we can get him to stop the other guys.
I also want to give Morrow another bardic inspiration.
Fucking hit him with the. Keep giving him that good.
Shit. Yeah.
I have an idea. If you guys will humor me,
Sure, shoot.
I might be able to stop their crawler for a moment.
I don't know if we want that in this situation.
No, I meant when they get closer.
Okay.
I do have a 2nd level spell. It is earth based, and it's meant to slow down and stop a creature. It does not have, fun fact, a limit on the size of the creature. It just says 1 creature.
But this isn't a creature; it's a mech.
I was about to say, would it count as
Would
a
it
creature?
work here if I used this spell through the conduit, technically?
What spell is it?
Earthbind.
It might work.
Specifically says choose 1 creature within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. The target must succeed a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0, as well as walking speed reduced to 0. The spell's duration, or for the spell's duration. If airborne damage, that's a
Well,
matter.
there's always a possibility of a natural 1 on a strength saving throw for a ginormous
That's
mech.
what I'm saying. Does any chance you have cutting words, Steph? I don't know if that's bard class.
you can't cutting words a mech.
Cutting words a saving throw.
It's a mech.
I tried.
I do have cutting words.
You could cutting words the pilot.
Yeah, that doesn't really affect the mech's
Guys,
strength.
Mecha Scyther is gonna be pissed.
Yeah. I mean, shit, dude.
This thing looks more like a snake now that I'm looking at it. I don't think it has legs.
It has 2 big ass legs. Just
I was gonna
its
say
brain.
it looks. I was gonna say it looks like a cyber.
Yeah, oh god, I hate how it looks, dude. It's gonna just pick us up fucking prey mantis style.
Would it be possible to alter self on the uh, um, vehicle that we're using?
What level spell is alter self?
2nd level transmutation.
No.
What if amplified through the correct symbol?
It would take like a major illusion or minor illusion boosted to all shit.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Pathway.
Yep.
Where are we
We're-
moving?
We're going, guys.
Yeah, we are.
We're going straight at her.
Alrighty. I dig it. I'm excited.
Hold on a second. I've got an idea, maybe.
Well, I've got dabs, so
I'm gonna take one.
1, 2. All right. Actually, before we do any of that, I'm just gonna take this one square at a time. That will pass through this little gap. You guys will there. Keep going. 1.
all right. There, I
so it's
want
at
to
this
start
point.
throwing stuff.
Yeah, it's about at this point where you guys are pretty much neck and neck, and also
Okay.
when they like pass right in front of you. So
I do want to do the thing.
harpoons.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, should I use harpoons? I was gonna
mean-
use a spell.
Yeah, use harpoons.
What's the spell? What's the spell?
Well, yeah.
Well, it's a cantrip, so could I use a cantrip and harpoon?
Sure.
Ooh.
Okay, okay.
Spicy.
All right, I'm a thunderclap.
Oh, clap them cheeks, boy.
You don't want a thunderclap.
I don't. Is that gonna hurt the rest of the team?
You literally clap, and its range is
It
5
does
feet.
nothing.
Oh yeah, you're trying to clap on the thing? Get the fuck out of here.
Trying to give us the
Says you
clap,
create
boys.
a burst of thunderous sound that can be.
Would that just
From
supercharge
5 feet.
the?
5 feet.
Your range is 5 feet.
Okay.
That's like
Okay.
next to
You got,
you.
yeah, you got your homies next to you. Like, hey, fuck you, ghost.
Ah,
Oh my
blast
god,
him.
you're gonna clap and give.
Okay,
Take it back.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. Do that.
I just
So,
hear you
yeah,
going,
just,
thunderclap.
So yeah, I'm just gonna
DK Thunder.
harpoon.
Roll 2d20 as you launch your 2 harpoons.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck
Yikes.
Oh my god.
happened?
No. You see both of those not even come a little bit close to hitting.
Fucking hell.
Harpoon.
You guys, as you get past, you will see a couple streaks of purplish light go out towards the actual deal. Well, one of them hits. That will deal 27 damage to the hull as these purplish beams crack and you see these dents appearing. One of the little Tesla coils, basically, that you have on the outside blocking, does get bent in at this beam. So one of them is currently non-functional.
Great. Well, shit. Well, I'm gonna immediately go up there and mend it.
It's not so much like it'll take a mechanical touch, so you'll actually have to have
Oh.
Morrow go back and like
Oh fuck.
repair it.
Damn. I was like, because I have mending, but that's about it.
Yeah, so he has to like literally go in, like replug in the wires that are going through and then mend it.
Oh fuck.
But it can be done. In any case,
How much damage do these guns deal?
guns, the
Harpoons.
harpoons.
Don't we have guns
Yeah,
on the left or
yeah,
right
no,
side?
No.
No, you are the gun.
Oh, I am the gun. Oh, fuck yeah, I
we have
am.
a turret on top thanks to the his weapon.
Yeah.
All
Morrow
right.
still has his fucking cannon up top, which he could blast with a bonus action.
And then Brandon gets all excited right here and starts shaking. Or I mean, Ghost gets excited, starts putting his hands together like this, and he's like, "You know what time it is, boys."
Is it opening hangar number 3?
And so on this black scarab, can I see like the controls or anything like that, or the pilot or anything?
Yeah. So here, let me give you an idea of what you're looking at.
So
Uh,
yeah, so I
you
just was
guys
curious.
are
Did I?
off to there. You're basically facing them from this direction right here. You could see pretty much everything that's going on, including kind of little purple scarabs around, and then sections on each side, as well as the pilot right there. He is mildly protected with the kind of deal right here, but he is relatively in the open.
All right. So if I wanted to say shoot a fireball into this area, like right here,
Yeah.
by accident, that's
Yeah.
that's plausible.
Yeah.
You mad lad.
Oh no, my PTSD is kicking in, boys.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Fireball, fireball, fireball,
Jesus
fireball, fireball,
Christ.
fireball, 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 fire.
Alrighty. So yes, you see a large scorch blast off from the back of this scarab. The people are damaged, but not as much as you would have hoped. You do
Good.
see a great deal of steam rising off each of them.
Fucking
Don't forget
assholes.
your. Did you forget your affinity, or is that included in there already?
He just
I
adds it.
automatically.
It's always
Yeah.
included. That's why I always
Um,
forget. I always
well,
forget
then
that.
I'm kind of salty,
Uh,
and so I use
you
quicken spell again.
roll a perception check as you. You see, this scarab in particular has kind of cracked a little bit.
Good. I'm gonna use that quicken spell though, and since I feel like that didn't work, I'm gonna just cast this in the same spot.
Alrighty. Yeah, Jesus. uh, all right. Yeah, the people on the sides here, here, they all seem to get quite hurt by the splash of this sphere. The main driver seems completely unaffected, interestingly enough.
Does that have to do with the scoop scarab?
Roll an Arcana check.
He's drinking the juice of the scarab.
This is the exact opposite spectrum of you. Where there's a cinder mage, on the other side, there are mages who can control water in all its facets, including the viscosity and the pH levels of it.
Well, that
He
doesn't
made it.
make me very happy.
That's
I
not
definitely
good.
relay that information to everybody though.
Sweet.
Water mage.
There's bitches over there.
Unfortunately, boys, water super affects rock, so I'm kind of out on that.
What counters water? Does anyone know?
Electric type.
Ah, so
well,
what
I
I'm
was
gonna
just
do
about to
once
say,
hearing this information is I'm gonna
I
take out my spear, and they're within throwing range,
My
right?
God.
60 feet.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
Chad.
so I'm going to change my um my damage type to lightning, and I'm going to huck a spear at one of those people or the scarab. No, one of the people.
Okay. Are you going for the captain then?
Yeah, the driver.
Yeah,
Good.
if I can see the driver, I'm gonna. Well, no, because I saw. I noticed that the driver was unaffected by the.
So the driver is the water mage.
Yeah, and I
Oh yeah,
told
then
you.
that's what I'm going for.
I
Hell
t-
yeah, I'm going for that.
I
He
relayed
does
the
have
info.
half cover, so it's slightly harder AC. But yes, go ahead and roll 2 hits as you
Pikachu.
yuck it.
Yuck.
I'll yuck and do it again. I can do. I'll do it again.
I think I hucking won't.
Murder.
I'll murder him. I'll come kill your family.
God, the suspense kills me.
Fucking goofy.
I know it's the worst, but boys, I think we're looking good.
okay.
Stop.
Is it?
Damn time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys see a bolt go out. Basically, you think that
Holy
Axiom just
shit.
chucked lightning, as you see this black hafted spear just plunge its way right into the driver's chest, and you see his body locking up for a second, before the spear disappears and pops back into Exium's hand.
Door
Fucking
bay 2
Zeus up in this
opening.
shit.
I knew we kept you around for a reason.
Oh, there's many
Okay.
reasons for that.
When it comes to the actions that we can do, only 2 per turn. Or...
So it's basically, yeah, most of the time it's basically an action, but if you have a cantrip or anything like that, yeah, you could use a cantrip.
Okay.
Or like quicken spell.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
Anyways.
awesome, Exium. Awesome.
Yeah.
That was a
Is that
fucking
about this
combo
point
from you two.
where
That's
you
good.
guys
They stopped
start
moving, right?
passing-
Did we do anything to their
I'm afraid.
you guys start passing under, and you all see this thing very slowly kind of sweeping these massive arms down at you. They don't look like they're going to hit at the moment. But then you hear this grinding
I
sound
knew it.
and this monumentous screech goes out across everybody. If I could get wisdom saving throws from everybody.
Am I within his range? Am I within the aura?
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Oh
You're dumb, Zeph.
Guys, don't forget who's within his aura. Who's
Hey.
all
Can
within
you use
the aura?
Yeah,
Flash
so
of
the people
Genius
on
on
just the
this?
two on the balconies.
Me.
Just remember, Mara.
Agent
you
ex-
get
a- That's
Farming
agent
experience.
experience right there. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Guys, I'm so sorry for what's probably gonna happen here in a sec.
Hey, we needed to go under this thing, but oh my god, that's 2 natural ones.
I apologize at the right time, I guess.
Mm.
Ghost, could I get a saving throw? Not
This
a
is
check.
Oh, it's the same. It's still +1. I don't know if that
Oh.
matters.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Guys,
Well,
with a +7, I got 12.
congratulations, Exium, and with the help of Exium, Ghost.
Yeah, let's do the other one. Let's just keep the other one.
You both managed to succeed, as everybody who didn't succeed will take 45 damage and be frightened.
Oh.
I was already there anyway.
Hold the
The-
phone. If you're within
Yeah.
30 feet of me, you're resistant to frightened. So
Yeah.
that would be Grim as well.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
that's psychic
Oh,
damage.
I'm the only one.
Yeah, you
Hell
still
yeah.
take the
So
psychic
if
damage,
you
but
and
you're
I
not
are
frightened.
in range with you, I'm supposed to get advantage on my save? Is that
No.
right?
No, I
+2.
have would that,
Oh,
but
it's
I have
+2?
resistance within. Let me find it. It actually might only be 10 feet. So you guys, Grim, you might be SOL.
What was the
Let me
damage?
see this.
45.
Okay.
I think it gets bigger as you level up full paladin, but I don't know.
Yeah, do we have saves on advantage or on saving throws?
Not advantage. You get a +2.
Oh.
Which is
Yeah,
the only
so
reason why you
it would have
succeeded.
given me a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost is the only one who succeeded.
Hey, not the worst. I
Hey, you
guess.
gotta be good at something, and that's being better than all of you
It's
guys.
okay. I'm immune to being frightened anyways.
Oh yeah, okay. It's only 10 feet, so Ghost, good thing you survived.
It's okay, guys. Guess what? I was already scared.
I have nature's ward.
I already pooped my pants.
Makes me immune to charmed disease, poison.
So, hilariously enough, both drivers of each vehicle are frightened, and you
Oh,
see
great.
them pull back on uh, the controls for a second as these two side-like arms come slashing in. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and pick up next session.
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
We're ready to go until the halfway point. You fuck.
Can I before we go to next session, can I use a calm emotions on our driver?
Sure.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
Yeah. Okay. He becomes not feared anymore.
Frightened.
Neat.
I'm okay
Uh,
with this.
So that
Good
will
call.
only cost one movement then.
Oh my god. Because of that, we're actually in the lead again. Holy shit.
Yay.
Checkmate.
Pussy.
Now we can pick up.
Because that pussy's scared over there.
Hey man, I have one more idea. I think I might try to Tasha's mind whip the driver.
I have dominate
Lord.
monster, but I guess he's not a monster.
See if we get there though. That'll
Well,
happen next session.
congratulations. You guys are about halfway through.
Guys,
1
I
a.m., I
still
didn't even
have one
realize.
more bean pot.
Oh, and
I
I got
do
a whole
too.
I got a whole
Oh.
handful of beans still. Don't worry.
We
I
can make
love,
more.
I love that Exiems was literally just creating a fucking statue of himself that cursed him out and then got squished.
It was
I
an
love
asshole.
Poor
It
guy.
deserved it.
How many treants? How many was it? 3?
2.
God.
And then the third
Two
one
and
was
then
a bullet.
a diglet.
A bullet, yeah.
A bullet.
Oh, it's okay. The next bean will work. I promise.
Beans.
What?
I mean,
One's
Chiefs will
What?
happen though.
Bean.
I mean, the odds that we got 2 treants in a row.
That
It
was
is
good.
amazing.
We live in a
That was
simulation.
good. We do. I'm surprised I called mine out 1. That made me kind of happy that I called it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, okay, I really wasn't meant to do anything here. I was hoping for a surprise, maybe. Now I'm kind of just let down.
You guys are lucky. If Marshall had failed that intelligence check on that other one, you guys would have actually plummeted down.
Sick.
That would have cost you so much fucking movement.
I didn't roll above. I didn't roll very high tonight. I had a couple of 19s. I don't think I had a single natural 20. No, I had 1.
Yeah, Marshall, or not Marshall, fucking Wolf. Don't forget you have a cannon sitting on top of there too that you gotta fire off.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Kaboomy.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So that driver just took a spear to the chest. Did they lose like all their movement speed for like 30 turns or what?
They lost 1 movement square still. I'll take what I can get there. I was happy with that. But it seemed like it
Oopsie.
hurt, huh?
Yeah, I
Quite a
feel like
lot.
that guy's gonna be like having a moment.
In case you guys can't tell, these are really, really,
So-
really high level people.
I mean, I would
Because you
assume that
guys are in
guys-
DLC.
20 something.
Kind of
Guys,
looked like a
I
pussy.
just-
I noticed something. Guess what has a range of 90 feet?
What?
My dick.
Conjure elemental.
Hell yeah, buddy.
If they get close to us again, you choose to conjure an elemental.
Dude, they
cause chaos.
destroyed that
Just
Treant in like a
drop right
matter
on
of
top of
seconds.
I mean, hey, an elemental is a little bit stronger, thankfully.
Plus,
I mean, still
if
slowed him
I
down for a
then
bit.
throw in if I throw in Corellans and power it up a little bit, and I do like Tiamat water to try and get like to try my best to get
I
another
wouldn't do a
ice
water. I
elemental.
wouldn't do a water, man. Ice would be good too, but I don't know if I would risk that because the guy that's on the other ship has control over all forms of water.
You know what I was thinking?
And there's a Cinder Mage over there, isn't there?
No,
No, I'm the Cinder Mage.
you're the
He's
center
your
mage.
exact opposite.
He is
He's your
literally the exact opposite wheel of you.
The water
God
mage or the
damn,
cinder mage.
what a dick.
So that's
Well,
He
what I
might-
was thinking, I've
Again,
got
electric elemental would be good.
Thunder Wave, and I've also
Thunder wave would
got
hit all of us.
Well, yeah.
would it? Unless we get far enough away, right?
You would have. It's a cube.
The
around
issue is that it's centered
yeah.
on you.
No, I
Yeah.
see that. I see that.
Jake,
but
are you
I
trying?
also-
Are you trying to ruin us, Jake?
Did I use any of those spells?
No.
No, yeah,
No.
Jake, I fucking wiped out 2 of my party members, and my DM was nice enough to be like, "You're not gonna full on die. You guys can come back. We're not gonna kill you on the first session just because Marshall Thunderwave and rolled max damage against our wizards."
Oh my god.
But I also
I didn't ask
have-
who's in the room. I asked how big it is.
I
They were being
also
surprised on me. I told them to put the harmonica in my mouth. I blew into it and I thunderwaved. I didn't know who the fuck anyone was, so I was like, "Fuck it, kill everyone, take their money. Yeah, let's go with it."
I've also got my Horn of Blasting, which can do thunder. But more importantly, what's my number 1 spell whenever we're in a boss fight?
Vicious
Shadowy
Mouth.
Companion.
Yep.
Big dick
And
motion.
Shadowy Companion also has the bind ability.
Yep.
So
And I got
Oh
you.
my
thinking,
goodness, guys!
thinking that I can
I
hold them
just
back
noticed
for a
the
bit at
range
least.
on this spell and its concentration. I could be. All I would have to do is focus on where their ship was the entire time. Its range is
Ooh.
300 feet.
Somebody needs to tell me who to use
Probably
haste on.
con. I'm gonna warn you now. Decent con is probably very, very likely there.
No, if I'm casting it inside their ship.
I know. Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe it'll cause problems, but they still have a high con, so it'll probably not do too much damage to him, but it'll cause fucking problems.
I love that you guys checked out one area, and just not any.
We got the best one, okay?
We
Yeah.
got the right one.
We
I
found
found
the
a
area that
book.
had hidden shit, okay? And then we fucked up the search twice.
You
But we
did
got
the
find
the
a
first.
book.
There's Mecha Godzilla here, and you brought me a book.
Yeah.
I thought you would
Yeah.
like reading more.
Trace, as soon as I saw those, I was like, oh, we should check the track. Then that came up, and I'm just like,
Oh, you're trying to win the race. My bad.
I sat there and I was like, are these made by them on the first set? And I'm like, no, these are just going to be obstacles. And we just didn't.
The only thing that went through my brain was like, that turn is sketch. I need to go figure that out. And we
Yeah,
didn't even
so
figure that out. We just saw
it was
just
crazy.
mechs eating
In
food.
correlation to where were we? Like right here ish? Oh, right there.
Yeah,
Just
it
out
was
of sight
hidden
of this
like
guy.
within this dune right here.
All I know is we're garbage monkeys. So
That I assume is technically not supposed to be there. That's the assumption on that one. So we did find the secret one. We should just checked everything else first though. That would have been
yeah,
smart.
yeah, we're garbage.
We should have honestly just walked the entire track until we got to that point.
Why would we do that? That's stupid.
That's dumb.
Lord.
Oh well. Who
Well,
needs to think ahead?
congratulations. You all technically
I thought we were
Win the
trying to
race
have
first
fun.
leg.
you
Won the
technically
first
raced
leg.
for like 20 minutes or so.
Yeah. And that was a whole 3-hour session.
Can't believe we're
Well,
stopping.
to be fair, we only really raced from like 11:30. So,
We'll finish the race next session.
yeah.
As long as it's not laps.
Are we doing a double session next week?
Down.
Oh wait, Wolf's going on vacation. Wolf's gonna be. Yeah.
We could do a double one shot and just go on vacation in game and next week and be like, well, world's ending, but time stopped. Let's go.
Are you gonna be gone
Beach
next week?
episode.
Yes, I will be gone next week. I'll be going on vacation.
Okay. Well, in which case, gentlemen,
We're
we are
going
back to
Fantasy Vegas. Oh.
Home of the Hunters.
Well, now I'm not gonna be there. Just kidding.
You don't want any more lore?
I want money.
I'm gonna shove this down your throat.
I want
Listen, I am
money.
hopping off.
Is
Have a
this
good
the
night.
lore?
Bye.
Good night.
Lore?
Lore is that Jinx?
Yeah,
Jesus, she's getting big.
she get big.
Yeah, she's a big ol' bitch.
She's a big old ball of flu. No, dude, she's so scared of people when they come in the house. She goes and hides.
Well, here in 5 hours.
She's big fluty.
See you guys next week.
I'll hit you up, Marshall. Okay. Bye.
Enjoy your vacation tomorrow.
Oh, geez, everybody's just leaving me.
Yup.
God, it's like it's 1 in the morning and everybody's like, meh.
And everybody's like, man, I have work tomorrow.
I have work tomorrow.
Okay.
But I'm not meh. I got an hour of Kakarot in me.
Oh, God.
Thank goodness we've had this secondary plotline going on for so long because
Because Wolf keeps
been able to
See,
fucking
we've
us.
been able
No,
to
I'm just
just
kidding.
keep passing back and forth. It's great.
Brandon, you say you have an hour of Kakarot in you, and that makes me want to play, but I'm like, dude, I have to get something done. I have to be on my shit at work tomorrow.
You don't have to
And
be.
it's already 1 in the morning. I know it's Friday, but like, I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's Friday Fun Day.
Just like another 2 weeks, and then I don't have to give a fuck about how late I stay up on these days.
Nice.
Like, tomorrow, I will be able to play the living shit out of Kakarot right after I'm off work.
Is that white thing a lighthouse?
I did beat the cell stalking today, though, before session.
That was fun. I had fun.
I had fun.
Although, Brandon, I think I hit the point in the game where I'm gonna have to like sit and grind it for like 5 or 6 hours to get where I need to get.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm at the point where like I've unlocked the Super Saiyan 2 transformation, but I am like literally even as well as I'm doing in the campaign, I'm like 15 or 20 levels down from being able to build down to it in the tree.
Damn.
Might cause some trouble later.
Well,
Best to deal
gentlemen,
with this now.
have a good night.
Good
See you
night.
soon.
Yes.
Good night.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh, the door's just open and you guys didn't even go through it. How well behaved are you two being?
World tournament. Man, I'd love to join in again. Yo! Look at this prime cut of meat. Yeah!
So yeah, man. I ripped a lot of the Cell Saga after I got off work.
Oh yeah, dude. Moving and grooving.
Well, yeah, but I'm only like, so with Gohan, I think I'm level like 56 or 57. And in order to build down to the Super Saiyan 2 tree, I need to get to level 70.
Damn.
16 levels
Yeah, that's a lot.
that's too many. And that's how it is on a lot of these characters. And I'm like, well, fuck, because like, how am I supposed to get that many levels?
Right? That's some bullshit.
Well, the game just like, I'm at the point where it's just like, oh yeah, in order to level up, I need 784,000 XP. And if I kill a set of enemies, I get like 24,000 XP. That's so many
Okay.
enemies.
There's a lot of enemies. Take a candy bar before this battle.
Goku! So, how's your training going? Not very well. My father's treating me like an obstacle rather than a training partner. He's been like that for 3 days now. Just standing there. That's Vegeta for you. If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably thinking about how to go beyond Super Saiyan. Don't bother me, Kakarot. Get lost. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I know a great place to train. It's called the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. You can get a year's worth of training there in just 1 day. It's up at Kami's Lookout.
Are you serious?
Seriously, come with us. You don't have to train with me or anything if you don't want to. Just so you know, 2 people can use the room at once. So to save time, you're gonna have to go in with Trunks.
Fine. But we're going in first. Got it.
Sure. I used the room once before when I was a lot younger. It was beyond brutal in there. I could only stay in there for about a month.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need.
Tell this thing's got lots of energy. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. What's this? Yeah! All right. Yeah. Yeah.
You like brushing your teeth over there?
Yeah, man. I just forgot to mute myself like I normally do.
With your Gluck Gluck 9000 mastery.
Well, I was hoping you were going to be streaming, but
I am streaming.
well, I don't have that page open on this.
It's like not in Discord, but I am streaming.
Yeah, I'll watch while I'm in chat with you for like another 5 minutes, and then I'm probably just going to leave the stream on while I go to sleep.
Well, that would be dope.
Head towards commies, look out.
Yeah, I'm about to go to the hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh, okay. So you're all you're close.
Well, this place seems pretty dull.
What is this bitch doing here?
Bro, she's all over the place.
No, she's dangerous. Dangerous person.
But yeah. Going Super Saiyan 2 and being able to just, like, absolutely walk on people in that form, which is pretty dope.
Oh, I bet, dude.
Oh, and also I figured something out that I didn't realize before. So
What's
if you
that?
pull up the character menu, that you have to equip to your buffs. So like characters, if you go to Goku, pull up X for the super attack palette. And then hit right bumper for the know-how. Yeah, I didn't realize that I'd put those in.
Oh
until
no!
literally just now.
And then this one too, with the transformation.
No, transformations are like automatically set as you get them.
Here, so it's not lagging behind. I'll actually just stream my screen for you. Here you go. On Discord. Make your life a little bit easier
Just
there.
for the next like 5 minutes while I'm talking to you.
Yeah, so that it's not just like out of sync.
Yeah.
But yeah, that I actually did know. And then I don't know.
That.
Have you been doing your community stuff?
Yeah, like I've been upgrading them as I go.
Oh yeah,
I missed like a small set of side missions, but I'm going back and doing as many as I can now.
I got 2 gold
so
ones.
I think I've missed like 3.
Or 3 gold ones. Chi-Chi, Goku, and
I haven't started upgrading them to 3 yet. I've been trying to get as much, like, I've been trying to put all of them at the beginning, just where they're giving me the most bonus, and then upgrading that all the way so that I have my bonuses as high as I can go. And then after I have them all, I'm going to start moving them around to the things that I use to give me the most bonuses.
Yeah, so I'm level 6, and then 3, 3, 6, 4, 5, 5.
Yeah, I have like 5s and 6s all over the place because I've been upgrading like their individual, like whatever it is that they're in level, and that's what I've been focusing on going across the board instead of like upgrading one all the way in all of its categories.
No, I feel that. I feel that.
Just for now, and then I've been trying to play with as many bonuses as I can. So I have most of them at like level 5 or 6 at this point.
I've been collecting.
So like yeah, because this one is training, I would only give it the ones that say plus training.
Yeah. But once you get to level 25, then that's when I start branching out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, but then there are some that increase like the total proficiency of it too.
Yeah, no, I agree with all those.
And I had one that I saw that it was like +2 and +2, so I gave it to Gohan when he was already plus 25 or maxed out at 25 for Z Warrior, and I was like, oh, he's giving me 27. Like, oh. Well, that's my 5 minutes, so just know that I'll be watching you on the stream, but I am going to try and get some sleep, so.
Alright, dog.
Good night.
You have a good night, bro. Need to get some of these gifts. Venture cooking adults. Venture.
caused some trouble lately. Best to deal with this now. Yeah! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Try to this way. Yeah. 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 Father, please, let me train with you this time. I promise I won't hold you back.
Whatever you want.
Man, you guys really don't get along, do you? This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Hey, this is some... So...
Very well. This room comes equipped with a bath, toilet, bed. Are you sure you want me to train harder, Kakarot?
It's probably gonna take more than one of us to take this enemy down.
In the future, you may very well.
If it's okay, we'll head in first. Good luck, guys! It's so hot. It's kind of hard to breathe, and the increased gravity makes it hard to move. And there's nothing
Good. This is all I need.
I have to spend a year in here with my father?
Hey, you did want to train with me, didn't you? Then let's see what I'm dealing with. Show me what you've got.
Right.
Easy.
Is this really your power? I better not find out you're going easy on me just because I'm your father.
No, it's not that. It's
No matter who your opponent is, you come at them as if you intend to. You are a member of the proud warrior race of Saiyans. And on top of it,
I'm not like you, Father.
you're about to learn that nothing's...
Oh, goody. It looks like I found my next meal. I'm coming for you, Android 17 and 18. Once I gather enough energy from these filthy humans, I will absorb the both of you. And then I will finally become the ultimate life form. Soon I will be complete.
Dead.
Almost a full day had passed.
The world is gripped with fear as the death toll has now.
There's no way that we're gonna find him.
We're running out of time. Cell's power. Well, we might have to rely on Goku and the others for this. What?
Hey,
Cell's fearsome evolution. Damn it. Why did it have to be now?
so is Goku here? He wasn't back at his place. So...
Just beat it, would you? You're not going to find...
Oh, then tell us where we...
Do you honestly think we're just going to tell...
Your choice. You can either tell us...
Fine by me. There's a deserted island not too far from here.
Man, you guys aren't making this easy.
Sorry, but you're going to stay right here. You'd only be getting... If I can manage to just take one of them out.
What, got nothing to say? Well,
What, you're the only one that's gonna...
of course.
This could work, if I can scrap even just Andrew.
Now for the finish. Here it comes.
By you. Unleash your inner power. Special beam cannon. Special beam cannon.
Now for the finish. Now for the finish. Here it comes. Now for the finish. Here it comes.
Damn it. Special beam cannon. Special beam cannon.
Now for the finish. Here it comes.
By you.
We might be evenly matched in power, but when it comes to stamina, you've lost.
Cell. Damn it. I was so focused on the fight.
I'm so pleased the day I absorbed.
What? You powered yourself up this much?
Victims. That is such a short-sighted perspective. I prefer to call them donors. They're the ones I have to...
Get out of here right now! He's going to absorb you, Seven!
What? Absorb
I'll
you?
make it simple. That there is Cell. But apparently is incomplete and needs to...
What? Rejoice, my fellow androids. Once I have him, I will finally evolve into what Dr. Giro spent his life...
What are you talking about?
Whether you desire it or not is irrelevant.
Having trouble shutting that mouth?
No! Get out of here! The enemy's power level far...
Jeez. You give me a break!
Damn it!
Krillin! Hello, Krillin? I figured it out. Yeah! Androids, you can activate those to immobilize them, though, and I've already made a remote.
Thanks, Bulma.
One step ahead of you.
Awesome, you're the...
I'm going to go help Piccolo.
I should.
So this is the remote?
Remember, you need... And that's not all. I've prepared...
Goku and the guys could use...
Sure thing.
Blow them to pieces. This freak's more powerful than I thought.
You bore me. Are we done playing around?
Get out of here, 17!
He did that with just one attack?
I can't believe it. He's just too powerful. There's nothing I can do. It's hopeless.
Maybe we should try to get out of here while we can.
You should leave. I will stay and destroy Cell.
Stay behind and destroy Cell? Are you crazy? He'll kill you in an instant.
You are good people. You did not harm innocent humans or animals. I have enjoyed our time together.
time to feast. Huh?
So, 16 was hiding this kind of power all along.
No! You must leave this place. Hurry! He is still alive!
You're joking, right? I'm not just gonna run away without giving that monster his just desserts. If anyone's gonna finish you off, it's me. Come on, show yourself!
Looking for me? Here I am.
No!
That's a bomber.
Run, 18!
This is bad. I'm sorry, Chatsu. I might not survive this.
You're a fool if you think I'm just going to let you get away. My speed is even more impressive than I thought was possible, and I have Android 17 to thank for it. He wasn't a waste after all. Now, let's check my power, shall we? Don't worry, Android 18. I haven't forgotten about you. It's time to create perfection.
Neo Tri-Beam! What are you doing? Get out of here!
He's dead. Dead as a doornail.
Tien! That's enough! You must stop this now! You're gonna die if you keep firing tri-beams, Tien! Give up before it's too late and get out of there! Hang in there, Tien! I'm on my way! So you're sweet!
I don't know what you're doing. I'm not gonna...
Got some serious one day. Do it, and I'll give you a good fight. I promise you that.
You've gotta be joking. What do you think that you could possibly accomplish in just one day?
You gotta hang in there for me, you two. I'll get you guys some sensu beans once we're back at Kami's lookout.
Leaving so soon? I don't think... He's gone. That's an interesting technique Goku was using. When did he learn that, I wonder? No matter. As soon as I get my hands on Android 18, he will be of no concern. Now that pile of scraps 16 and her couldn't have gotten very far.
Cell has reached untouchable levels of power. Nothing can stop him now.
Hey, everyone! Vegeta and Trunks.
Really? Hey, everyone. Sorry, my father broke through the Super Saiyan barrier and...
Trunks, that's enough.
Sounds like you did it.
You could say that. You can go in next if you want to. I'm more than enough to clean up this mess.
Well...
There you are. Krillin said you'd all be here. Huh? Wait, what's going on here? Trunks?
Yes.
What's with your hair? Are you wearing a...
There's this room here where 1 year passes inside.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing here?
Here. Vegeta's battle suit has great defensive
Whoa! This stuff's a lot lighter than it looks.
Did you not hear me, Kakarot?
Because you're gonna beat Cell, right? All right, Gohan.
Right.
Be warned. Training in the chambers, no cakewalk, Gohan.
I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
Training to surpass Super Saiyan.
Wow, it's nothing but my body feels...
That's not all. This place is as big as the Earth itself.
So, we're gonna...
Let's get right into it. After all, it's not first things first.
Me?
Of course you do. Don't forget that you got Saiyan. All that said, any real type of training we need to do isn't gonna happen until you're a Super Saiyan.
Aren't I just gonna waste your...
Well, yeah, at first, but don't get me wrong. I'm planning on going completely beyond. I've got plans for you, too. I want you to get even stronger than that. I know.
What?
Yep. If anyone can do that, it's you.
Man.
Relax. It's gonna... We'll take it nice and slow at first.
Doing more than just heating up.
It is. But your techniques and movements are pretty great. Guess that means we can move straight on to Super Saiyan. No. All you're doing is raising your energy. It's not enough. You need to get it.
I'm trying.
It's not gonna come to you right away, and that's okay. Me and Vegeta had to go through. There's no need to rush, Gohan.
All right.
I'm coming too.
Very well.
Hot!
When we find Cell, keep your hands off him. He's mine.
I don't see 18 anywhere. She's got to be hiding somewhere on one of these islands. Very well. Listen up, 18. You better make your presence known. If you don't, I'm going to start destroying these islands one at a time until I find you. So she won't come out. She's not making this easy. You're Vegeta.
So you're Cell.
Vegeta!
And what is it that you think you're doing here? Don't tell me you think you can stop me.
I didn't come here to stop you. I came here to tear you limb from limb.
Tear me limb from limb, you? That's hilarious. Oh, but I'm getting so tired of hearing you talk.
Take a good long look, Cell. I'm going to beat that stupid grin right off that annoying face of yours.
You look ridiculous, bro.
Looks like I'm a little too much. How is this happening? Wrong. I am Super Vegeta.
Oh, that power level is huge. So, I don't see Goku or Gohan anywhere. It's the androids. Cell. I've got to be within 10 yards of them for the remote control to work. Here.
You've used up all your power, and still you couldn't muster the strength to fight me. Very.
Oh, if I could only gain the energy.
What's that? You actually think?
Of course.
Okay. Now, I gotta make sure I shut 18. This is my only shot.
See ya.
You.
That's an emergency. Huh?
Go on, get out of here while you still can.
Why did you just...
If I could achieve my perfect form, power, speed, technique, intelligence, I would be perfect in every way. The computer told me as much.
Is this true? Could achieving this perfect form of yours actually close the gap between us?
How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? You would have no hope of defeating me. At least not if you are.
Father.
You say you're warriors through and through. I would think you'd want to at least...
Fine. I'll fall for your...
Father! My father may be willing to let you go, but I'm not!
Hey, Vegeta! Do something about this guy, would ya? Huh? So she was hiding there the whole time.
Hey! Cell knows where you are! No! You're not going anywhere!
Don't even think about it, Trunks!
I'm so close to perfection I can taste it.
Father, what you're doing is wrong! We can't let him absorb 18!
Where's your sense of pride? Don't you want to see how much stronger he can get?
No. I've seen enough bloodshed and destruction in my future! My eyes! No! Stop!
18.
No!
It better not disappoint, that's for sure.
Cell had finally absorbed Android of Krillin, having been brought back from the brink of death thanks to a Senzu beam from Trunks, was overwhelmed by the power of Cell's perfect form. Vegeta, excited by the prospect of fighting a more worthy opponent, taunted Cell into Cell. Calm. Achieving perfection.
Okay, it's 2. Let's see.
We'll see.
After this, I guess.
You do know. Big Bang! Big Bang! Let this quickly. Big Bang! Attack! Believe it! Got a gun! Big Bang! Attack! Big Bang! Attack! Well now, that's so odd. Whatever.
What are you doing, Trunks? If you don't get it, my father would rather be defeated by Seiya. I get if my
Allow me to put you. Sure, I'm quite a
Thank you. Trunks' Cell's power level is through the roof. Not good. Vegeta.
But I'm rather disappointed in you and Vegeta. I expected more from you two. I mean, don't tell me this has been a waste of my time. Now, just what's interesting. Although it ultimately proved meaningless, you were able to greatly increase your power in a very short period of time. If you had more time, would you be able to power...
It's hard to say without actually trying.
Next question. Why hasn't Goku...
Goku is true. If you're looking for...
Glad to hear it. Then maybe I'll hold a little tournament. Let's make it 10 days from now. Say, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but I think it's high time. One small change. I'll fight you one victim at a time. And if I win, the next challenger enters the arena and fights me. And then I'll spread the word.
Wait, Cell.
The tournament will show my end. I mean, maybe to have to see the look on. After reviving Vegeta and Krillin,
You and Kakarot will only...
I please.
Are you crazy? Oh, Krillin, relax. I mean, you said... haven't come close to reaching her full potential.
Really?
What do you say?
Finish it?
Yep. Come at me with every...
Well...
Come on, Gohan.
Whoa! Try this!
Gohan, that was incredible.
Right. But, Dad, I mean, come on. I just learned how to become one. So I have no clue what I would even do to go further than that.
I think I just might know what...
Huh?
We just need to get our bodies used to staying in the...
Staying in...
Yep. We treat Super Saiyan as our normal state of being. You understand? Anytime we're awake first, we'll learn to control the more emotional aspects of the Then, once we do that, we'll start our... This could work out. I know it's not exact...
Okay.
He then forced his way into his cell in order to tell recent people they were also... Goku was no more than a...
Damn that cell.
No way. If none of them... Now I hope...
You're still... No need to rush.
What are they... What? Vegeta and Trunks' cell must still be alive. What happened?
That's Gohan. What? There... Wait. Something is different.
Someone get us up to speed on what's going on. Right. The Cell games, huh? So, he's holding a tournament. Honestly, that sounds kind of... Mr. Popo!
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Piccolo?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
So, tell...
Not sure. Actually, I'll go...
Oh, it's Goku.
Yep, in the flesh.
So what do you think, Goku? Are you willing to let the fate of your world be decided in this ring?
Kind of small for something like that, wouldn't you say? So that's your perfect form.
Yes, yes indeed.
You can count on me being here for the tournament. But until then, don't go killing anybody. Not one person, got it? We're gonna have a great match. Man, he's gotten way stronger than I thought. So, Goku, what do you think? I'll be completely honest. I didn't think he'd power up as much as he did. Okay, so... I won't know for sure until I fight him, but I'm probably not going to be strong enough to beat him.
Then just go back into the hyperbolic.
Nah, me and Gohan will train outside. We got
But why? You still haven't used up a full day. Why in the world would you waste one of the 2 days of your life you're allowed?
Because that place can really put your body through the ringer, if you know what I mean.
Well, well, look at that. Even the mighty Kakarot.
Fine. You might be right about that, but don't let me stop you. If you guys want to head back inside, go right on ahead. Besides...
What? You have some nerve? You don't actually think you're...
Yeah, a lot stronger, actually.
What?
All right. Keep at it, you guys. See you all. Gohan, let's go.
Only 9 days remain. Goku.
Here's the...
Dad?
Trust me.
Goku!
Huh?